Go ahead and start. I do not care about my, whatever saves are on this cartridge. Chaz, we have work to do. Hurry up and get ready. This is your first job since you joined the Hunters Guild. You better put your heart into it. So, I'm not a trainee anymore. From this day on, you're a full-fledged partner. Now come on, let's go. Where are we off to this time? It's a bit far. We're going to Motavia Academy, in the town of Pieta. Wow, so we're going to the town of Learning. I wonder what's happened there. Who knows? The message said, just come. We'll get the details once we're there. Hopefully, I wonder if this is the movement speed the game's going to be in general, because previous Phantasy Stars were generally sluggish in movement, but this feels pretty fast, if that's the speed, or if it's just cutscene, who knows. Since we're going to be there anyway, I'd sure like to tour the academy. Is that all you can think about? Get moving or I'll leave you behind. AW-2284. Monster attacks have swelled the ranks of those who call themselves hunters, but as the attacks become ever what? Oh, I had to hit start to advance the text, don't I? Ever more frequent and powerful, an elite few begin to wonder what is behind this outbreak, and when and how will it all end. Oh, maybe that was just coincidence that the text scrolled automatically when I hit start last time, because it didn't advance that time. Oops, I wandered around. Now I gotten separated from Alice. I've got to find her. Okay, yeah, this is just our regular movement speed. Good stuff, good stuff. Chaz, where have you been? Come on, let's go. But we have to see the principal and get the details about this commission. Stop wasting time, there's nothing here. Okay, there's the menu. Chaz starts at level 1, Alice level 7. Can't have any items. In Motavia Academy, we search for the truth of the universe. This is the largest research facility on the entire planet. What do you think? Isn't it grand? Looks like an interesting place, doesn't it, Alice? Really, it doesn't interest me one bit. Alright, well, somebody's gotta stick up their butt. What kind of person this hunter is that the principal's commission? Be nice if he's a dependable type of guy. He's not listening to anything people are saying. Okay, I can't go that way. Is he here? No. 1,000 years ago, our society was thrown into confusion by the destruction of Mother Brain. After that, Motavia sustained a direct hit by a fragment of the exploding planet Parma. Our civilization was almost destroyed. We call this the Great Collapse. I didn't realize you weren't students. A little bit of a history lesson, especially since there was mention of Mother Brain from Phantasy Star II. Maybe it's here. This looks right. Welcome. I'm the principal of this academy. Let's see, you must be Alice the Hunter. And you are her assistant, Chaz. Forgive me, but Chaz is a full-fledged partner of mine. Now, let's get down to business. Describe the situation. About a month ago, mysterious monsters started to appear within this academy. It appears that they have made the basement their headquarters. I've since closed it off. So far, no one's been hurt, but who knows when they'll appear again. Please, I beg you to destroy all those creatures. I'd like to settle this matter discreetly. I'm counting on your reputation, Alice. No problem, you can rely on us. Although it's strange that all those monsters suddenly appeared in this academy. Usually monsters don't come into inhabited areas. Do you have any idea how this happened? How would I know? Stop asking questions. Just hurry and exterminate those monsters. Don't forget, I'm paying you dearly for your services. It's the kind of reaction that implies you're involved somehow. Something smells fishy here. That principal was hiding something. Maybe he's afraid of the monsters? I think there's more to it than that. Things are starting to get interesting. Might be involved directly somehow. Maybe we're cleaning up his mess. Hunters, you don't think we can do the job? No, not at all. I didn't mean that. Since we have the principal's permission, let us pass. Wait, take me with you. And why should we? My name is Han. I'm an assistant at this academy. I work for Professor Holt, who has gone to investigate Birth Valley for his research. We haven't heard from him since, so now I'm searching for the professor's whereabouts. Birth Valley? That's the mysterious place that has been called the Sacred Valley of Life. What's the connection between the valley and this current monster scare? After the investigation team led by the professor was reported missing, the principal barred everyone from entering Birth Valley. We're trying to get information as to what's going on, but he keeps evading the issue. And then this monster scare begins. I'll bet anything that there is some sort of connection between these incidents. Well, it's true that there is something fishy about the principal's behavior. Given the circumstances, I feel compelled to investigate the basement myself. Come to think of it, it is a bit dangerous. So you were just waiting for us to arrive? Well, yes. You catch on quick. 100 Mesta. What? We'll take you with us for 100 Mesta. I hope you weren't thinking of asking to tag along with us for free. I can't get that kind of money from the principal. That's not my problem. Now, what are you gonna do? Okay, I'll pay. This is Alice really setting a name for herself. Alright, well, the combat system seems to be pretty nicely tuned up. Hey, I know that sound effect. I hear that sometimes on Arcade Pit. Monomate. I have a pretty good idea as to what that does. Okay, so this is interesting. So before, when we hit the command button, we just automatically did what we were assigned. But now if we hit command, we can choose individual attacks. But there's also macros, so we can have a preset set of commands ready so they're all already punched in. I think that's kind of neat. And it makes sense for Phantasy Star, in all honesty. But yeah, this combat already feels a lot more refined than the previous Phantasy Star games. $100 Mesta procured. Hey, we got... Han got his Mesta back. Or not for the fact that's just going in our wallet. Oh, god damn it. Well, this is the first dungeon, so I don't expect enemies are gonna be too tricky for us. Although it may not be a bad plan to poke around the menus some more. Level up for Chaz, level up for Han. Stop wasting time, there's nothing here. I want to check. What about skills? Alice cannot use special skill. Chaz cannot. And Han cannot. So we don't have any healing skills, in which case, on us. Oh, no, there's techniques as well. Okay, so Chaz has res. And so does Han. Alice does not, though. Okay. I guess it's just everyone's status levels. Alice looks so smug in that picture. Chaz, and then Han. Oh, Talk is giving us information. Okay, both the principal and Han have asked us to inspect the basement. Make sure you're not just trying to take my money. Hey, you've already paid, so don't cry over spilt milk. If I'll be okay going with these people. So Talk can give us some pretty good banter between party members. Okay. That's important to note. Antidote. What's this? This is a boss, I would imagine. Probably should check up on Chaz and Han's HP. I don't know what their max is, though. Not a lot is the answer to that question. I think the best course of action is gonna be try to take out Mooks as best as possible. Ooh, I'm also noticing something else. So I was playing on autopilot for a bit because in previous Phantasy Stars, your command would default go back to attacking if you were using like a healing spell. It does not in this game. It still stays remembered on that, so I gotta set back to attacking. So I'm going to have to unlearn some muscle memory. That's gonna be interesting for me. It's like the boss itself can't attack me, though. Just spawns, extra guys. But being first boss and all, I don't think it's gonna be that troubling of a fight. I mean, we're not taking much damage for starters. It's just being a little bit of a damage sponge is all. I guess it's time to, check some other skills. Vortex, Earth. Yeah, let's see what these do. Okay, yeah, Vortex is a little bit more powerful. Earth does not seem to do much, though. And Vision raises Dexterity. Okay. Oh, but I can only use commands a certain number of times. I don't know if it's a consumable item or if it heals when I get healed. Okay, the boss itself is down. Let's find out what Han's other tech here is. I don't know what that did. I don't think we need to use another Vortex, though. We did it! Chaz, you need more practice. Your swing is too slow. What? But we destroyed the monster. With my help. Sorry. Now, Han, come over here. What? What are these glass containers for? These... Hey, are you by any chance breeding monsters here? If that's the case... This monster business is no mystery after all. I don't know anything. It's the first time I've been in this room. I've only just learned that such a thing exists at the Academy. Really, it's the truth. I believe you. For now. The principal must know about these containers. He must also know the connection between this and the disappearance of Professor Holt. Yes, so let's see the principal again. Come on, Chaz. Hey, don't leave me here. Yeah, we're gonna have some, let's just say stern words with the principal. There's no way the principal wouldn't know about this, I'm sure. It's way too well put together for it to be, entirely the monster's doing. Let's give you a quick heal, Han. Now let's get some answers here. From someone who's gonna have answers. Yes, I do mean you, Mr. Principal. What's wrong? You seem upset. That's an understatement. Were you able to defeat those monsters? Yes, but there is something I want to ask you. What? Is it just my imagination that I saw some strange things in the basement? Stop beating around the bush. Someone keeping information from me is the 6th most dangerous thing in this world. Alright already. I'll tell you what I know. You are aware of the recent outbreak of a new breed of monster? Oh yes, thanks to the outbreak, I'm not hurting for work. 3 months ago, Holt identified Birth Valley as the origin of the outbreak, and he went to investigate. He says he discovered the remains of an ancient and advanced civilization. The investigation team brought back the monster breeding capsules and immediately set forth on their second investigative mission, but not one of them came back. Yes, that's right, Han. And despite all this, you didn't send out a rescue team and banned entry to Birth Valley. No! I was trying to send out a rescue team, but something happened? At that moment, a man who calls himself Zio appeared before my eyes. Zio, I've heard of him. That fake magician. Ah, my dear principal of Motavia Academy. How are you doing? Who are you? My name is Zio. Zio, the Black Magician. Do not intrude on Birth Valley. What do you mean? In the future, if you ever let anyone set foot in Birth Valley... let me make something clear. There is no need for you to go to Birth Valley. It's related to the research team. So that's why the Birth Valley situation wasn't announced. And also why you tried to keep a lid on the monster situation. But what is all this about? Remains of an ancient advanced civilization in Zio? It seems like these are signs of something to come. I need to help the professor. I'm going to Birth Valley. Han. This is an egg-laying season for sandworms, so be careful. Alice? We'll tag along for 300 Mesta, plus expenses. Deal. Birth Valley's to the northeast. Let's hurry. Alright, just sending out a message. Alright. Birth Valley. Sounds like a pleasant place to be, I suppose. I keep hitting the C button thinking that's the button to go back, like, that's the button to bring up the menu. But let's get ourselves a little more familiar with the locales. First of all, let me do a heal. Thank you very much. Please come again. Alright, so that's probably the item shop. I'm guessing this is just a regular building. Now these students are so noisy day in, day out. Like the other day when a group of them jumped into that fountain. What a scene. Don't they think about being considerate to others? I wish something could be done about them. Someone's a bit pouty. I don't see anything for equipment. Oh, there's something else I want to verify, actually. Am I able to look? Hang on. Items. Okay, it's not items. I guess I'll find out when we get into battle if, feeling I restored my charges for, abilities. Tool store. Okay, so all you sell is monomate. Understood. Let's find out here. Okay, I've got 5 vortex again, so yeah, that restored my charges. I get the feeling for the time Alice is getting my big damage dealer just due to having a default attack that attacks everybody. Feels like a pretty safe bet there. Alright, what do we got here? Oh. Okay, we got more item shop. Another inn. Ah, here we go. Equipment shop. I guess is roll up into both, being for weapons and armor. Well, there's another question that brews in my mind. Have we figured out how we save? It's not resting at an inn. It could be that I have to specifically be on the overworld to save. But that is something I probably want to figure out sooner rather than later. Ah, here we go. Okay, you press the start button to save. Can that be done? It can be done in towns as well. Okay. Message speed, battle speed, and buttons. Okay. I guess we're gonna overwrite this data. That seems fine to me. Surprise attack! Hell yeah. I wonder if I can also save in dungeons at that. That'll be a good thing to keep in mind to test. Because then I can save scum kind of similar to Phantasy Star IV. They've been turned into stone. Looks like everybody. Well, that's great. Single attacker-wise, looks like Chaz is the best attacker right now, though. Ooh, antidote. Just free of charge. Carbon shield is procured. Also notice items are no longer split between party members. So it looks like a lot of quality of life is being handled here. Boom. Makes the most sense to give Alice that. Because that is part of the reason why Chaz is doing as much damage as he is because he's dual wielding. But something like this is going to be Alice's specialty. Nice, nice. Another monomate. Do it again. Okay, but items are not stacked still. Meaning I'm probably gonna have to contend with the idea of limited storage space once more. It makes me wonder how good the storage space is, given that everything is in a single inventory rather than split across the whole party in their own individual inventories. Nope. I meant to hit macro, not run. It's probably gonna be easier to just do that. Especially if we're early enough into the game where I'm just attacking everything and not really doing much else besides that. Only makes sense. Carbon suit. I'm gonna give that to Chaz, actually. Yeah, the carbon suit. We already gave the shield to Alice, after all. Keep getting I keep getting my buttons mixed up. Oh, Professor Holt! What on earth? An ancient curse? I can't believe someone is able to cast such a spell in this day and age. Isn't there any way to restore them? I've heard that a medicine called Alshilling is able to turn stone back to flesh. Where can we find it? I heard about it some time ago in a Motavian village. But we're talking some time ago. Which Motavian village? It's the village of Mulcum, which is far south of here. Alright then, let's get going. Let's see, if you're going to Mulcum, I'll make you a deal, just 500 Mesa. You devil. Is this gonna become a running gag throughout the game? Just Alice constantly charging Han for things? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, because everybody's turned to stone, so he can't actually use the facilities here. Well, at least we didn't have to deal with any boss fight or anything like that. Okay, not there. God damn it. Get the fuck out of here. Ooh, level for chest. And got Sue. Pretty sure that's some offensive magic. Nice, nice. Alright, am I going too far down? Am I getting myself into some trouble here? Oh, I never checked to see if I could still save in dungeons. Oops. Oh well. Oh, that hurt. Well, one of them's down at least. Please don't go after Han. Or Chaz, for that matter, because Chaz is getting weak, too. Damn, miss! Ah, Chaz is down. That sucked. Han got a good level out of that, at least. Alright. Han, restore your own health. I'm going to guess I can't use it to... Yeah, I can't. I love the description, dying. Just the specific way it's spelled. Like, hell yeah, I'm dying. Alright, let's turn back then, and... see if we can, get Chaz revived, because not having Chaz is gonna be a slight problem for me, I think. Like, Han doesn't do the worst damage, but Chaz is the big damage dealer, and I need to get a better weapon for Alice as well, I think. It's become even more of a problem. Come on, I'm almost back to town. Should be able to heal in this town. Yeah. Alright, now does that revive everybody else? Yes, it does. Okay. So no more having to go to a separate facility just to revive party members or use a revive spell. I'm learning things here. Oh, while I'm in town, actually. Let's go back to town here. I'm gonna check to see if Alice can get any more, anything a bit better than what she's already got. Okay. I'm guessing you start with a boomerang. You do start with a boomerang, so... No, I don't want the dagger. I want the slasher. It is so convenient, though, that the game just shows me in the shopping menu who can equip something. So, all this is to say, it seems that the game has improved in, like, a lot of different ways. Okay, so attack power from 13 to 16. Hey, another way that the game has improved. Now I can just look in the menu instead of having to actively equip the thing to see the change in stats, I could just see through the menu what the stat changes. God, it is incredible seeing all the stuff that's different about Phantasy Star IV here and all the ways it's improved. God, this alone is making me looking forward to going through everything else in Phantasy Star IV. And we're only like, what, not even an hour in? Back into... You know what? 2 sand newts is better than 4. Probably the strongest thing we've fought so far outside of, obviously, bosses. Oh! I didn't bother healing Han because I thought he was gonna survive, but Han just sucks that much, I guess. Sorry, Han. Now I gotta go back and heal you again. Well, I guess this is being some good grinding, at least. I almost wonder if, I should just try and make my way to the next story beat with just Chaz and Alice, but I feel like I'm gonna get myself into more trouble than anything else doing that. Gave me some decent money as well, at least, so... You know, that's something. I love that the way they show on the overworld that somebody is dead. It's still having their sprite there, but it's just not animated. It just looks like it's on sliding along. Honestly, I was feeling bad for Han getting charged, but the rate he keeps dying, maybe he should get charged more. Alright, let's heal up once more. Please come again. I will. Alright, once more into the fire. Ooh, nice crit. Hey, making good progress this time with that encounter. Now this could get a bit messy, potentially. Probably should have healed Han. damn it, Chaz. Okay, I think we'll be fine by this point. Oh, maybe not. Nope, we're fine. Okay. Oh, thank God you got a level, Han. You desperately need it. Okay, noted, though, that Han... Wait, what else did I see? Oh, it's just HP is increased. I'm like, oh shit, did I see more mechanics? No, I was just imagining that. What I was noting earlier was that... I love that there's a spell named What. I keep losing my train of thought. You don't get back all your health on level up. I mean, I would have been surprised if the game did that, but that is something that some RPGs do, so... Good thing to make a note of that right now, rather than later when I'm depending on it and then find out it's not the case. Okay, I need to Molcom. Rune? Hey, Alice, long time no see. Alice, you know this guy? From a long time ago. Is Shorty here your current companion? He's still a kid. Watch what you say. Stop it, you two. More importantly, Rune, what's going on? This is all the handiwork of Zio. Zio, I bet the person who turned the people of Zema into stone is also... Well, your brain seems to work a little bit. You... Cut it out. It seems that everywhere we go, it's always Zio. Who is this Zio? I'm not sure. With the town destroyed, how are we going to find Alshine? You're looking for Alshine? In that case, you better go to Tonoe. Tonoe? Let's see, from here it's kind of far. First travel east to the village of Krupp. And from there, if you go north, you'll find a valley that leads to Tonoe. We don't have to pass by Krupp, do we? Why? Let's just head straight toward Tonoe. Alice? I haven't decided yet. I'm going to invite myself to join your group. I got some business there, too. Not so fast. We'd enjoyed your company. Alice. Good, we're all set. And Shorty, try not to get in the way. Stop calling me Shorty. My name is... Chaz, that's what you said your name was, right? What a stupid name. Alice, I think he's gonna be more trouble than he's worth. I won't get in anyone's way. You already have. I'm a little uneasy about our destination. I like the comic book aesthetic as well. Alright, oh god, Rune starts at level 17, what the heck? There's gotta be a catch, right? To why Rune starts so high a level. Well, we at least have another party member, and that means another person to suck up damage. So how do you do attack-wise? Your attire implies you're more of a magic user to me rather than a physical attacker. I mean, you do decent damage. You got a few techniques. Yeah. You got some tricks up your sleeve, but not anything I'm in the mood to deal with. Not when physical attacks still work perfectly fine. What have we got in here? The other day there was a tremendous amount of smoke coming from the west. I wonder if there was a big fire somewhere. Who knows? Han, it's good to see you home. Your pa goes on like that, but really, he's very proud of you. I know, Ma, but my feelings won't change. But you. Han's pa talks like that, but thanks to Han sending us the scientific literature that he has completed a rural place like this and is able to sell such splendid weapons. Ah, so Han's family lives here. Han, considering that you are disinherited, you sure have some gall to step into this house? You don't help in the family business, you just study. What use is that? Pa, right now the whole planet is in serious danger. I want to help with the power of science. That's why I'm studying. Doesn't seem to be on the best of terms with his father. Saya! Han, you come back home. I'm so happy. Saya, I've missed you. Let me introduce you to everyone. This is my, fiancé, Saya. Fiancé? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Saya. Had to do a little sparkle for us? Saya teaches children here in her home. Wow, I'm impressed. Oh no, it's about the only thing I'm capable of doing. Alice and Chaz are hunters. They're assisting me in my task. And it's a difficult job, isn't it? Thank you for taking care of Han. Now don't you worry. Everything will be okay. But if anything were to happen to you, Saya... Han. Oh, you two. Let Han enjoy the moment. You have anything more to say? Thank you again for taking care of Han. Well, that was a bit fun. I could check on the equipment in here. I don't see where the places where I can rest up, though. Or was it further south? It was further south. Well, let's have another stay, then. Once I leave town, I'll also save again. The fact that I can save anywhere is nice, but I wouldn't doubt if it's gonna fuck me up more than anything else as well. Because I keep saving, because I can save anywhere, I'm just gonna end up taking it for granted here or there. I'm just gonna forget to save. Especially when I'm conditioned by the previous ones. Because in 2, I had to go to a specific building to save, so I kind of got in the habit of doing so whenever I was in town. And in 3, whenever I went to go heal up, was how I saved, so I got pretty used to that as well. I just gotta be careful more than anything else. Good hit, good hit. Good levels, too. And is that the new place? The new dungeon? Get out of here. The entrance is blocked. No sweat, this should be a cinch. Everybody, stand back. Finally! Bye-bye boulders. Wow. Shall we go? That art he just used, I've never seen it before. The technique's different, too. I'm not surprised you've never seen it before. This is what they call magic. Magic? Guess magic's a foreign concept in this world. Let's kick the shit out of these guys. Let's see what else we got here. Antidote. Not bad, not bad. Ah! Alright, how... Oh, I just realized how low on health Han was. I should probably fix that if I get the opportunity to. Oof, I might want to do the same for Alice as well. Okay. Res on Han. Res on Alice. Oh, never mind. I got them both down. Crosscut learned. HP's increased. Well, the HP heal isn't too great, but it is the first tier of res. When we start getting stuff like G-Res and the like, then we should start having an easier time. That might not be for a bit. Alright, what's up next? Oh, Alice is low on health again. I think I should use a double res on Alice, is what I'm thinking. I guess this also works, if it hits the entire party. Alright. Yo, Chaz. Things are getting tougher and tougher in here. There's actually a little more of a threat of dying. Okay, it looks like this is a dead end, though. Let's also... Oh, game cannot be saved here. Okay, so the game does not allow saving in dungeons. I needed to test that, and I guess that makes sense, because you could... you could save scum, or you could kind of potentially put yourself in an unwinnable situation. If you save deep into a dungeon with no way to get out. And you could hypothetically make it back, but it might be a huge pain in the ass. In a manner of speaking. Please get out of here. Thank you. Alright, well, I'm gonna guess that's antidote. Seems like a pretty safe call. God damn it. I should have seen if I could buy escape pipes. I'm assuming escape pipes are in this game anyway. You know, your get out of a dungeon items. Might be good to have a few handy, just to be safe. Let me go ahead and heal Chaz again. I want to try to keep everybody above 30 HP. That's kind of my benchmark right now. 30, 40 HP. That's a problem now. Okay, well, hopefully we can make it through. I think we're kind of at the point of it's not worth it to turn back. We just gotta kind of keep going and hope. Oh, I didn't mean to heal Rune. And to heal Han. We're just at the point of keep going and hope for the best. Oh, actually, that might be what some of these texts are. Right, because we never did have access to texts that could teleport us out in Phantasy Star 3, so I got used to just having to use escape pipes, but they should be back here. If I remember right, Rune's techniques, one of them warps us out of the dungeon, and the other one warps us back to the last town we visited. Okay, well, Chaz is down, so I think it's time to pull the plug on this. Ooh, definitely. God damn it, why do I keep double tapping? Figure out what some of these commands do. I don't know. Alright, if it's just Rune alive... Nope, 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 nope. Somehow the bodies become lighter. Yep, that's the one that warps us back out of the dungeon. And I'm gonna guess the other one... Oh, I get to just pick which town I'm warping to. Oh, that's so much more convenient. Right, and it'd just be fixed at the last town I went to. God, it's like every few minutes I'm playing this game, I discover some new function they add in that makes the game so much more playable. Like, not that the game wasn't playable before or anything like that, but just so many quality of life features. Oh, this thing's pretty beefy. There we go. I keep mixing up those buttons. Maybe I should just change the button commands at the rate that's going. Alright, while we're at it, let's go ahead and save. Doesn't hurt to save every now and again. Just as a safety precaution. I think I'm just gonna nuke these guys. Thanks for playing. Rune has a huge TP pool, so I should learn to be a little more liberal with my TP use, at least for Rune. Almost wonder if I should create a macro for it. Okay. Alice attack. Chaz. Attack. Han attack. Rune. Cast Foy. And then I can erase it later. Okay. Well, at least I got a macro set up for... Let's just nuke things. And here I thought I wasn't going to be making use of macros, and here we are. Oh. I need to fix that macro, actually. I made a slight mistake. Foy's the single target one. Alright, let's fix some things here. I'm curious about something as well. So, I can put res on macros, but I wonder how it behaves. Do you just cast it on the person with the lowest health? No, not Foy. Rah. Oh, maybe my questions can be things I can experiment with in the future. Hey, more Mesta. Alright. New macro setup. Let's kick some ass. Oh, or Han could get his ass kicked. Maybe when I'm in the next town, I should buy some defensive equipment for Han. Getting the feeling I might want to do that. I think we're closing in on the end of the dungeon anyway, so I think we can try to make a push to the end. I just gotta... Well, I should probably make sure Alice doesn't die, for one. Come on, Rune. Cast your Graw. Another level for Chaz. So there's another question that comes to mind here. Han is on the verge of death. Okay. I cannot heal... Or I can't use techniques from people who are dead, unlike Phantasy Star IV. I had to answer that question in my head, otherwise it was gonna stay in my head forever. Oh, right as we were about to leave, too. Okay. A little bit more experience. Oh, we made it to the other side. What do we got in Tanoe? Place to heal, first of all. Please let me heal. Alright, I think I should probably see if I can buy something a little more defensive for Han. There is an equipment place here. Oh. Okay, so that's the tool store. We're not gonna hurt you. Wait a minute, let's move on. Go away. So I gotta check each one individually. Okay, this is the armor store. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, let's grab this. It's not the highest end I could get, but it should at least stop Han from dying a little bit more. Yeah, from 13 to 21. You should have a much easier time now, Han. Now what? I'm the information monger, Grandfather Doran. What exactly do you want to ask? Is it about the secret of refining titanium? No? You wanna know why the path to this village is blocked by a rock? No. What about the measurements of that famous and beautiful hunter, Alice Brangwyn, also known as the 8-stroke warrior? I had to know what's gonna happen. Now you're talking. Starting from the top, 36, 20. Youch! What are you doing? How dare you strike me without warning? Yikes, Alice Brangwyn. You blabbing old fart. You tell every single fool who comes here my measurements? Help me! Rune, it's you, Rune, please help me! You don't change, do you, old man? Please excuse him, will you, Alice? The old man doesn't have any bad intentions. That's why I put up with it. Grandfather Doran, I came to retrieve the item I entrusted in your care. Also, these people are looking for Alshline. Ah, if what you want is Alshline, feel free to take whatever you need. It's in the back of the basement warehouse out back. Go help yourselves. Thank you. Alice, let's go. Oh, wait. That place is unused right now. So it may be a teensy bit dangerous. Grizz, will you guide these people? My pleasure. My name is Grizz. Nice to meet you. Well, I have some business with Grandfather Doran here. So I'll say so long here. Oh yeah, Pipsqueak. I've had enough of you. Don't get any silly thoughts. Like taking on Zio into that little head. Huh? Guys. At this stage of the game, you're no match for him. Maybe our paths will cross again. Alice? Yeah? Take care. Me taking on Zio? Thanks, Rune. I think you put the idea in Chaz's head. Oh, shame we don't have Rune anymore. Alright, that's probably why Rune was so high level. Grizz is more the level I would expect. Yeah, Ellie's back outside. Now how? I'm guessing it's that 10 over there. Okay, I can sort of go through trees. Okay, here we go. Just making our save before we jump to that. Oof, it's rusted shut. Oh, there's a little trick to opening this door. Just hold here like so, then 1, 2, 3, lift. It opened. Great, let's go in. What do we got here in the basement? Are there more monsters I'm gonna have to worry about? Oh, there's a monomate for starters. Oh, maybe I am safe here. Never mind. I double tapped again somehow. Okay, well. I guess we're gonna be fighting normally, more or less, for the time being. At least to get an idea of what Grizz is capable of. Let's do that. Ow. That hurts a lot. Okay, maybe I should see what techniques Grizz has. Grizz does do good damage, though. At least there's that. Gross. Crash. Okay. That does not tell me a whole lot, unfortunately. Alright, maybe we should make a hasty retreat. Thinking that might not be a bad plan. I might want to buy a better weapon for Han as well, at this point. I was hoping it'd just depend on whatever I find, but that's not really panning out now, is it? Especially because Alice is dead as well now. Oh, let me get out of here. Thank you! Stop by the inn once more. Let me stay. Okay. I can move again. Oh, you weren't the... This is the armor store. Titanium helmet might be good to grab. I'm gonna end up with the titanium mail after all. Nope. Alright, where's the... It looks like food, I think. Where's the weapon shop in here? Here's the weapon store. Steel sword might be worth grabbing, or the titanium sword. Let's get that, the slasher. And a dag. Yeah, just one dagger should be fine. I'm equipped to Han, that's why. Okay, titanium dagger. And for Chaz, you got 2 hunting knives. Let's replace that with a single titanium sword. That might be a little more damaging. Is this... Let's empty our inventory a bit. I don't think we're gonna need the leather cloth anymore. I don't need, I want to sell Monomate. I do want to sell the boomerang. Leather cloth. I need to check something else. I can give you the hunting knife, and it is a little bit more powerful than the regular old dagger. Okay. Sell that. You still have the slasher, so let's give you the titanium slasher. Oh, Grizz. You had the titanium axe, but it's a two-handed weapon, so can't equip a shield to you. Alright. Save once more now that we've kitted out our equipment at least a little bit. Maybe not the most we can, but it should be at least a start. Enough to keep me afloat for a little longer. Well, let's see how well that ends up panning out. I'd say it's paying out at least adequately now. Doing a little more damage across the board, and surviving a little bit better at that. Money. A bit more money. God damn it. Han's getting a little weak, so I should probably fix that. Same deal with Alice. Maybe Chaz as well. I need to drill into my head. It's tech that I'm looking for. Specifically. There. I think Chaz can get away with another fight before we heal up Chaz as well. Good hit, Chaz. Good hit. Oh, maybe Han's gonna need some more healing again. God damn it, Han. Why are you like this? Oh, Alice is poisoned. That's just lovely. And I do take damage in the field with poison. Alright, that's the other thing I wanted. Another thing I wanted to test. It looks like poison once again behaves like it should, as opposed to how it behaves in Phantasy Star III, where it just makes it so I can't heal. It's always a little weird, but so much stuff I'm having to unlearn from Phantasy Star III. Weird that. Doron. No idea what that does, but it's mine now. God damn it, I'm gonna have to heal Han again! Get healed again, idiot. Okay, more stairs. What do we got on this floor? Besides more monsters. Hang on a second here. I could really do with not getting first struck, though. That would be cool. Especially against frogs. Frogs horrify me. Alice is down. Fuck. Han's down as well. Chaz isn't quite down, but Chaz is poison. Which is gonna be its own problem. Well, I'm gonna see about trying to, hang on to that antidote. If I can. But I think we're gonna get out of here now and probably run from every fight we get into. I don't want to risk going too far in after all. Oh, god damn it. Second first strike! Alright, just at the bottom of here should be good. Cannot escape, god damn it. Alright, does this hit everybody? Is this good damage on everybody? I hope it is. Not really. Well, at least we were able to escape. Okay, thank God. Let's go heal. Should find the item shop and buy some escape pipes as well if I can. If the shop carries them. Less of having to make an incredibly hasty retreat. Yeah, escape pipe. I'll get 2 of them. Alright, let's head back in. Save again. Always important to save your game. Just everybody attack. Fuck on out of here. Oh, I went backwards. Oops! I need to heal Alice after this. If Alice survives. Alice did not survive. God damn it. Maybe I'm gonna need to buy even more good equipment. Seems like I can't really skimp out on getting better equipment. That's probably the one thing, though, that the menu is lacking for buying equipment. Is telling me how, like, in the buying menu, if it's better or worse than my current equipment, at least. It's like the thing I think I could use still from that. Alright. I believe it was... No, it wasn't this one. It wasn't... Nope, come on. That's the armor store, yep. I'll buy one of these for Alice. Yeah, I'll get some titanium mail, probably for Alice as well. Alright, now everything's looking a bit better for you. Anything better I can equip on Chaz now? Come to think of it. Get the carbon suit. Okay, no. We have once again made some hopefully advisable purchases. You know, beef up our defense a little and all. Well, let's see how well it does in practice. More XP. Alright. Should be the way to the stairs to where we made it to last time anyway. God, I wish you did more damage, Han. I guess you're probably built for magic. That's probably why you're not doing as much damage as you could be, but man, still hurts. You have Sue. Oh no, this is Chaz. Never mind. What does Jellin do? Let's find out. Maybe, if we don't die in the process. Never mind. God damn it, Han. I didn't want to escape. Wanted to use the macro. Levels. Ooh, Hinas. Titanium crown. It is going to be better equipment for Alice. We'll make do with that and continue on our way. Sorry, Han, we're not going back to heal you at this point. Huge waste of time for me, anyway. Cure paralysis, okay. Res yourself, Chaz. And res on Grizz as well. Keep everyone healthy who we can keep healthy. Looking at you, Han. Not what I intended again, but oh well. It's fine. Oh god. Just run. Nope! Can't escape, never mind. I realized how low on HP Chaz was. And how much lower you are in HP now. We're like right at the end here. Ashline. So this is Ashline. Or Alshline. Alshline. That word. Okay, let's hurry and return to Zema and help those people out. Do you think I can go along? My own town was destroyed by Zio. I couldn't save my father or my mother. One way or another, I need to get my revenge. Hey, Grizz. We're not necessarily making this journey for the purpose of defeating Zio. But didn't that tall guy who was with you say something like that? Oh, that he was just arbitrarily saying stuff. Either way, I can't stay in this town forever. I'm coming along even if you refuse to take me. Grizz. Come on, Chaz, there's nothing wrong with that. Grizz could be quite a help, and after all, no one knows what's going to happen from here on out. Great, once again, good to be working with you. Yeah, whatever, let's get going. Also get an escape pipe. Which, speaking of which, let's use one of those. Somehow the body has become lighter. Let's go get ourselves healed. Heal me up. No, I don't need to heal again. So the tech that... This is for... Okay, yeah, that's the one for dungeons. Understood. Now to get out of here. We're in a previous dungeon now, which means hopefully things will die a little bit easier. I'd say so already. Nice, nice. So much easier going through here this time around. Even if we don't have Roomless, who, you know, level 17 has an ability that just nukes everything and all that, we're still having an easier time getting back through here. It's nice. Another victory. I think we're almost out of the dungeon. I don't remember how long the dungeon was. Yep, we're out now. Cool. I think we still got a long walk to go before we get back to that town where everybody was petrified. Cool. It was nice just being able to one-shot everything that gets in my way. Or most things, anyway. And, like, you know, the previous time I was going through here. Unlike then. That's the town that was destroyed. We got a little bit more walking to go before we get back to where we needed to be. Kind of missing having that ability to go back. I guess there was, I think, a consumable item I could have bought for that purpose, but was it this town? It was this town. Here we go. Free the people! Oh, why it's you, on? By golly, this is some place. There are just tons of relics from an earlier civilization. All over the place. You've come at the right time, you two. Professor Holt, this is no time for that kind of thing. Do you know you were turned into stone by Zio? Oh, really? Well, here I am now, as good as new, so not to worry. Alright, let's reopen the investigation immediately. On. Yes, sir. Go back to the academy. Give them a report on the state of affairs here. Yes, sir. Good. We're off further into Birth Valley. What a strange old man. Oh well, at least we settled one problem. I'm so sorry, he didn't even say a word of thanks. Well, he's just that kind of guy. Oh, don't worry about that, Han. Well, I'm kind of tired after getting this job done. Let's take it easy today, eh, Chaz? Okay. We get a moment of relaxation. I'm going to return to the academy. I've got a report about what's been happening till now. Okay, what about Grizz? You talking about me? I'm going off to conquer Zio, even if that means me alone. Let's not be so rash. I don't care whether it's rash or not. I've already made up my mind. We've come to a good breakpoint with one job done. Normally at this junction, we would go back to the town of Idea, where the guild is located. Ah! What was that? Someone's screaming. What happened? Oh dear. How are we going to get in with that creature blocking the way? We'll have to destroy it. Now? I think now! Is it the same thing we fought before? It looks like it is. Which means it may not be too difficult to take down then. Just because we're considerably stronger than last time and you already weren't hard the first time. Yeah. How is it now, Alice? Well, it's a little better now. It's a curse. It's because we've violated the sacred area that something like this is happening. A curse. I wonder what's further inside. What's going on? The professor is still in there. Ah. Alice? I'll keep it up to 1,000 Mesta. My wedding fund. Sorry, Let's make a save first. Let's see what's waiting for us further in now. Maybe I should check on the shops and see if there's anything more I can buy. Since I guess this is technically a new town. Since the last time we were here, we couldn't buy anything because everybody was turned to stone. And based on how much trouble we were having in the last area, I imagine topping off our gear is gonna be a good call. Alright, armor store. Well, this is considerably better for Hans, so let's go ahead and grab that. Graphite shield. Which will probably go to Alice. What about on the other side with weapons? Steel sword. I don't know if that's better or worse. Well, let's get the broad axe. I'm going to assume the steel sword is worse than what I've currently got, because I think I spent a bit more on the previous one, but let's get some equipping done. I think you're good with the equipment you've got. No, actually, Alice needs to equip the shield. There we go. On. Give you the suit, and Grizz give you the axe we just bought. That should keep us afloat for a little longer. Is everybody looking good? More or less. Good enough for me, anyway. Was it this way? Here we go. Bioplant. Yikes, what's that? We're gonna die. Stop cowering. Men are such cowards. It's nothing. That's true. What is this? There's some writing here. Sterilization treatment completed. Please follow the line on the floor. Convenient line for your convenience. This is a Stanley Parable line? What if I go out the beaten path? Cure paralysis. Oh god, I got choices now. Where am I now? Level up obtained. Let's go back the other way for now. Eat this away. What is waiting for us here? More encounters is what? Almost got double tapped again. Could've been bad. Oh, tech. Got confused by that again. And it's probably gonna happen a lot more. I would expect. You guys hit hard. Alright, let's put in some proper commands. Because you two need healing. I guess let's try a crash and see what that does. We haven't really used them. Well, bye, Chaz. Seems to be a one-hit kill move. Use that crown. Oh, no going that way. It's completely sealed. I wonder if it collapsed from the earthquake or something. Could have, but let's get out of here. Just because I need to heal again. Let me heal, please. Let's go back in. Once more into the fray. Is this the way I want to go? Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm remembering my way through here slightly. Oh, we're going to go through this every single time? Hopefully we just don't have to travel through here that much more. And make the process a little bit easier. Ow. Still doing... okay. Not gonna say great. The moment we get a spell that can heal the whole party, then we're gonna be cooking. Chaz, you seem to be the squishiest one of our party right now, so... probably best to give you the heal. God damn it. Oh, it's... yeah, it's this type of enemy now, I'm realizing. One that spawns more enemies. Alright, God damn it, I keep falling for that. Get Han back up to snuff. I don't know what your abilities do. I'm hoping one of these is damage on you. Watts is, okay. Maybe I should make that a macro. 4 TP per. That's not the most expensive. And I can have it just be a macro running alongside the macro I already have. Of just everybody attacks. Alright, you're gone, and you're gone. Cool. And a level for Chaz and Ryuka, hell yeah! Alright, Chaz is getting all the teleporting magic. Don't fall for it this time, me. Let's get rid of your poison. Let's get a macro made. Now this one's just gonna be everybody attacks except for Han, who casts Watt to do a little bit more damage compared to what you were doing with your regular attack. Let's take it for a spin. Oh, Han, you should probably heal after this, shouldn't you? I probably don't need the Watt attack. And I'm back to falling for that. Let's get you healed up and let's keep moving. Alright, what do we got going on here? More enemies, that's what. This shit hurts. Particularly hurts Chaz. Alright, if Chaz can survive this run, then we'll be fine. Yeah, okay. Alright, level up. Chaz, you need to heal yourself badly. Let's give you a quick heal as well. Ceramic sword. That's probably better equipment for Chaz, pretty comfortably. Yeah, pretty easily. That's extremely a no questions asked sort of deal. God, your defense sucks right now, Han. I need to do something for you. So I have to keep healing you each turn, or after each fight. Antidote is procured. I do like a good antidote. Alright, where are we now? Professor, thank goodness you're safe. Oh, it's you, Han. You came to rescue me. Good job. Well, it seems pretty safe here. How on earth were you able to escape on your own? Well, you see, this person here came to my rescue. Who? Welcome, everybody. I'm glad to have you here. What? Who are you? My name is Rika. Pleased to meet you. Rika. Those years. What on earth are you? And what is this place? This is the bioplant. It's a research facility for bioengineering created by a 1,000-year-old civilization. This is from an ancient advanced civilization. Is it still operational? Oh, yes. What's more, this isn't the only one. There are many such systems that have maintained their functionality. And it's thanks to these systems, which control Motavia's climate, soil, and ecology systems, that the human race was able to avoid total destruction after the Great Collapse. Really? Is that true? If that's the case, how come this recent environmental destruction is taking place? Even though the control system is still functioning, it can barely maintain the minimal conditions for your existence. Even now, this system is starting to run out of control. Chaz, do you understand? What? Well, then does that mean the recent increase of biomonsters is coming from here? Yes, unfortunately so. If you want to know more, talk to Seed. He's over there. Seed? Who's Seed? So where's this person called Seed? He's right in front of you. What's going on? I am Seed, the control computer for this bioplant. Wow, an artificial intelligence. I can't believe it. That's right. This is no exception. Check my status here. The system is beyond my control. It is continuously breeding harmful monsters. Just as I thought. If we leave each of these systems running out of control, along with the monster problem, we will have abnormal climate conditions and violent changes in the planet's surface. Motavia will be destroyed. What shall we do? The only thing we can do is shut down the system. But stopping the system itself will cause problems. we won't be able to maintain the ecosystem. That's better than the system ruining everything. But these systems are spread all over the place. Don't worry, all we have to do is to shut them down the planet Nervous, which supplies energy to each system. That will shut them all down. First, please rescue the control android Demi. She's the only one that can stop Nervous. Rescue? What do you mean, rescue? Right now, Demi is being held hostage by a man named Zio. Zio again? Who on earth is this Zio? I myself don't know what Zio is all about. So all we have to do is rescue this Demi, right? Where is she being held hostage? She's with Zio. And the name of that castle is Zio's Fort. Well, pretty on the nose there. Is that by any chance beyond the quicksand of Mile? Oh, that sinister-looking castle north of Zema? It's a pretty long way to go. But having heard all this, we have no choice. It's been a long time since I felt so excited. And while we're at it, why don't we get rid of that disgusting character Zio? Hey, that's the spirit. So, you will go? Please take Rikia with you. Who is this girl anyway? She seems curiously knowledgeable about these matters. She is my child. Are you saying that she is an artificial life form? That's right. She's a product of 1,000 years of improvement on genetic information from a prototype prior to the Great Collapse. I've also given her a basic education. She will surely be a great help to you. Alright, Seed, we'll take her. Thank you. I've always wanted to be able to see the outside world. She looks so happy in that comic book page. Rikia, take care. Okay, let's get going to Zio's Fort. I must first go back to the academy. We have to spread this information as much as possible. There's only one way for me to stem the outbreak of monsters. Now that I sent into the world the fruit of 1,000 years' worth of research, there are no obstacles to its execution. We're outdoors! Wow, I didn't know the sky was so blue. These flowers! They're so beautiful. How lovely. Being cooped up all this time underground, everything must be so novel. What was that? An explosion! Seed! Rika, you must carry on the will of Seed. You can't look back now. I know. Oh, no, going back into that dungeon. So what is Rikia capable of? Also, okay, right, you're default to attack on my macros. Well, Rikia is level 1, so might not be a bad idea to get you a little bit leveled up. But Rika does know Res. Which in and of itself is going to be helpful. Yeah, let's go ahead and heal before we make tracks for wherever we're going next. Probably making tracks to Zio. So what can you do in a fight, Rika? My brain keeps auto-correcting your name to Rikia, and it's probably gonna do that a little bit. No, it's Rika. Well, you didn't do anything in that fight, so, you know, good first fight. What do we got here? Is there another weapon shop? Or do we not even get that? Because I don't see a weapon shop. Just an inn to rest at. Alright, well. Guess let's head here to the wreckage. Also, it's nice that we have a full party now, so that alone might help things along a little bit. Good miss. Well, fighting things of level means you'll probably get a little bit more experience from this fight. Yeah, maybe a smidge. Enjoying the beat of this. Hell yeah. Alright, what do we got? Nope, nope. Ceramic shield and Mista. Alright, you got double claw, so you're a dual-wielding attacker. I might be better off just giving Alice some dual-wielding equipment. Wondering if that might be a plan to take. On one hand, I want to, but also on the other hand, I had to consider the fact that Alice was dying pretty quickly, so might not be worth shooting for, but we'll punt. Okay, that animation for dual wielding is pretty kick-ass, at least. I may not be too dependent on shields, then, if I decide to go the dual wielding route. Well, bye, Han. Okay, Rika does okay damage, considering she's pretty far behind in levels compared to everybody else. Double slash. Oh, there goes Chaz as well. Both of my healers are gone. That's a problem. Oh, wait, no. Rika is also a healer. I gotta remember that. Drill that into my head. Okay, let's just try running for now, just so I can try to get out of here. Especially because I don't think I've, saved for a little bit. I don't think, anyway. Should probably do another save once we heal up. Heal me up. Alright, let's make another push through. Let's go ahead and heal Han once again. Dimates. A little bit better healing. If I decide I want to use items to heal anyway, which I haven't really been doing much of, if any. Ooh, Zan. Very good. Do you like the good surprise attack? Would help if y'all were a little more accurate than that, though. That's more like it. Alright, heal Chaz. Heal Han. That should keep us good for a little bit longer. Ceramic Knife. I assume that's gonna be something... Yeah, oh yeah, it's way better. Might as well replace that hunting knife then. Ceramic Mail. Sounds like equipment for Chaz. Yes. Who else can equip it? Alice can also equip the ceramic mail. Riz can as well. Rika can, and it's actually a decent upgrade. Let's go ahead and give it to Chaz for now. Moving along. There are lights flashing. I know what it is. Move over, Chaz. Wow, pretty impressive. It's a pretty hard security code to break, but there. You can now access the main computer's memory. What's this? Oh, hey, I know that thing. Look, it says that this is the spaceship that escaped from Parma 1,000 years ago. What, really? But Parma exploded 1,000 years ago? Oh, you know about that? Yes, I learned about it at the Academy. Parma, the first planet of the Algo solar system, was destroyed in AW 1284 when the artificial satellite, Gyra, crashed into it. Today, the only vestige of Parma is the asteroid belt. There were people that were able to escape. According to the records, just before the explosion, some people were able to escape. This spaceship was damaged and became trapped in orbit around Motavia. They floated around in space until all the humans aboard died, but the computer was able to sustain itself with its self-repairing mechanisms. It all died? According to the flight chart, the orbit slowly decayed over the last 1,000 years. The ship finally crashed here. And that means all the Parmanians perished? Wait, this is not the only ship that escaped from Parma. It seems that other similar ships were able to escape. Successfully. Most of them landed either in Motavia or Desolus, but it looks like some of them went right out of the Algo solar system. I can't get an accurate number, but it looks like some tens of ships. So they're still continuing their flight. Somewhere in the universe. Anything more? Must be a spaceship that escaped from Parma. I guess we're good to leave now? Let's... There's the healing spot. I don't think we're that badly damaged, but... Still doesn't hurt to heal. Alright, save. Okay, I might need to buy some more defensive equipment when I get the chance. At least it feels like Han's doing a reasonable amount of damage now. Alright, what's going on in here? Sounds glamorous to live in such a big town, but we do get a lot of undesirable hunter types. What with the guild and all. It's not a very good thing in terms of giving Unchown an education. I mean, this does look like the biggest town we've seen in a moment. Ah, we're finally home. Should I take it easy for the rest of the day? Sure. Be up bright and early tomorrow. I guess it's a place to heal. Basically free of charge. What else is there here? Running a prison is no easy job. It's so boring. Well, boo-hoo. What's going on here? Ooh, hello. Can we actually get behind this place? What's... Yeah, I know this theme. Just a little nearer. Come on, let's go, Chaz. Yeah, that's the usual. Sorry, I don't feel like it today. See you some other time. What about over here? I'm so honored that you're here, Alice. Inspires me to do well. This is the backstage. At times like this, those in the hunting profession seem to be doing well, but the monsters have become very strong. Only the most skilled are still in business. That fact is reflected by how painfully few customers there are. Nice flowers. I don't know, there's no important documents that have been accumulated up to now. Trimate? And some money. Are you insinuating that I'm purposefully withholding information about the best jobs? How dare you think that? I swear by my good name that the kind of thing absolutely never happens here. Now please go back to the front area. I guess we get different dialogue because we're talking to you behind the counter. Okay, and you tell me the same thing whether behind or in front of the counter. Okay, noted. Welcome, you have come to the Hunters Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. The enrollment area is over there. For those of you hunters who have already joined, I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Currently listed are... ranch owner, and then we've got a bunch of pending listings. It's a request from a ranch owner at the village of Mile. The sandworms at my ranch have become so big that I'm at my wit's end. Please help me. That is the message. The fee offer is 5,000 Mesta. You take the job? You bet. In that case, please go to Mile and get more details from the rancher. I remember where Mile is. You're assuming a lot there, game, that I'm gonna remember where Mile is. Alright, can get a ceramic knife. I already have the ceramic sword. I could get some saber claws for Rika. Yeah, let's get a few saber claws. buff you up a little bit. Alright, now to clean up my inventory a little bit. Doesn't seem like I need shields much, so let's start selling off those. Hunting knife I don't need. Cure paralysis I don't think I'm gonna need. I have a lot of antidotes. I probably don't need as many antidotes as I have. With the carbon shield. I'll hang on to the carbon suit just in case somebody ends up needing it. I think that should do good for now. What's in the other shop? Armor store. Alright, well, what can we get? Let's get a ceramic helm. Let me check on Han's equipment. You got the graphite suit already, okay. That's gonna be a little more defensive power for you. You still have your default headgear, though, Han. But it doesn't look like I can easily get you anything better, unfortunately. Let's make another save. Head back for Mile and see what's the scoop with that job. Are you the hunters from the guild? The sandworms I've raised in this range have grown so big, the situation is out of hand. Please, can you do something about it? I won't complain, whatever the outcome is. Sandworm. Probably ought to have Han using magic. Alice does not do much damage though, so let's... I wish I could make new macros in battle. Let's see what this does. Res on Alice, and then you two can attack. Well. I think I'm gonna go ahead and just reset the game. Now we have a little bit more information, at least. I can work with this. Yes, I'm the hunters, sandworms, situation's out of hand. Alright. Let's open with that. Res. Attack. And attack. Alright, you one-shot Han, which is not great. I have no idea what Moonshade did, unfortunately. I think Vortex is gonna be the way to go if I want to survive this fight anyway. Jazz is gonna unfortunately have to act as the healer of the party for a little bit here. Vortex. Heal Alice. Alright. I think we're just way too weak right now to take on the Sandworms, so this is just something we're going to keep in mind for later. We'll come back to this some other time, in which case... Everybody can go to town on you. Good. What's up north of here? Is there anything? Am I wasting my time going this way? I have no idea. I really feel like I'm wasting my time going this way. I'm just going the complete wrong direction. Yeah, I think I just kind of more or less went in a loop. At least that does its job pretty nicely. Get yourself healed up, pawn. Oh, this does not look pleasant. Not in the slightest. A little more experience and Mesta. Oh wait, you stupid scorpion. Okay, maybe this way. This looks like progress. Not a hole, despite the fact that it looks like one. Okay, you guys hurt. Understood. Ow. God, could I really use some more defensive equipment then? Our level up, I see. Let's go back to town. So that way Alice can get healed up. Where was the place to heal for free? I think it was like in the northwest section of town. I think it was this building. Alright, well, let's try again. As everyone's stats. Rika is still lagging behind a little bit, but not by that much. Everybody else is, high single digits. Well, let's get a move on once more. God damn it, Alice. You're supposed to be the leader here. Why do you keep dying? I'm gonna at least grab this before we make a hasty retreat. Do I need to buy even better equipment? That'd be unfortunate. But I guess I am sitting on a decent amount of Mesta, so wouldn't be the end of the world. Well, here we go again. Please go down, Scorpion. Please don't take Alice with you this time. Every time. Every goddamn time. Now let's keep Alice afloat, since Alice seems to, interestingly enough, be the one struggling to stay alive now. No, it's single target, okay. Zan is multi-target, though. So that might be what I start using with Han, depending on how much damage it does. I need to see that before I make a judgment call. Not bad, but it's not terribly exciting either. I'll at least set up a macro for it. God damn it, Alice! Still can't stay alive to save your life. Alright, I need to reevaluate Alice's equipment then. See if I should buy something a little bit better for her. Because this is not working out. Let's do a little bit of reevaluating while we're here in town, then. Where's the shop? I think it's further north of here. Is it? No, this doesn't... I know I saw the shop in here, and this doesn't look like the way to it. Was it in this area? Here we go. Oh, you don't have much of interest. Armor store, you don't have much of interest. Alright, cool, great, awesome. I guess we're just gonna be waiting until we get to the next town, then. Probably gonna be the better plan. If we can get there. Heal yourself, Han. And don't die in the process of trying to heal yourself. God damn it. Like, I'm winning the fights, but it's always only barely. I always have somebody falling. And usually now it's either Alice or Han. Let's make another macro really fast here. So, has everybody attacking. Han is using Zan. Game. Hello? You're directly connected. You shouldn't be struggling like this, capture card. Hang on a second. Oh, it's back for a bit now. I may have to look through the connections and see if it's getting jumbled up with some other wires or something. But I cut one of the things out of connection when this was happening a bit ago. So it shouldn't be that. Okay, what was I doing? I just kind of got distracted for a bit. I was making a macro is what I was doing. Boop. I wanted to give you Zan. There. Now we got a macro set up, so we're using a multi-target ability. Now... Alice, Chaz. Take me out of the dungeon again, because Han needs healing. This time. Well, at least it's a change of pace from Alice always needing healing. I'll give it that. Should we take it easy? Yeah, let's heal again. Didn't even get into the dungeon this time. Okay. Sure. Oh, you didn't survive long anyway. Alright, once more into the dungeon. I think this is a weak enough group that we can get away with just... Oh, I don't like this anymore. I need you to die like yesterday now, because I feel like if you hit, it's gonna hurt now. Well, it didn't hurt as badly as it could have, but... that's still not great. Yep, it's happening again. Alright, hold tight. I'm gonna go see what's happening. See if I can free up the video signal a little bit. Okay. Let's see if it stays. Hearing audio and for a prolonged period of time. I untangled the cables a little bit more so it's not tangled on some other cables, and that might help a little bit here. One way to find out, though. Turns out, making sure your cables aren't tangled helps a little bit. Just a tad. Well, this weekend the scalable video switcher goes back in stock, and once I get my hands on that and get it built, then I'm going to be able to keep things very much untangled, and it's going to be great. Welcome back in, Polk. How did Shuffler treat you? Go back and heal once more. One day Alice will survive the dungeon. Start with flashback, end it in flashback. Hate that game. Fair. Flashback. So I haven't played too much of flashback, but what I've seen of the game, it is very much a you gotta go into it with a specific kind of mentality. I think I've got the anniversary edition of it on Switch. But I don't know where my copy of that is right now. Probably in a box somewhere. Controls are like Prince of Persia, except more so. Yeah, it's part of that whole games that are like cinematic platformers. So like Another World would be another good comparison. That's another game, like, the cinematic platformer genre is a genre I can't claim to be especially familiar with. Like, I'm trying to think if I've beaten any cinematic platformers. I've definitely at least played a few. Well, Pat, at least you survived flashback. That's the best we can ask for, is surviving flashback. Chaz, you need healing. Grizz, you can also get some healing. I think it's the first we made it in this dungeon, which is kinda depressing. Oh, please don't attack Alice. Oh, thank God. Okay, I need the both of you to die, like, right now. Right now. Okay. Alice, you need healing badly. Chaz could also use some healing. That should be good. For now. Green energy coming from the field. Is it good? Nope, it's death. Really just a genre where you go into it expecting everything will kill you, and sometimes you just gotta rub your face against everything that kills you to figure out how to move forward. Alright, well, everybody's still alive. But some are still having some difficulty surviving. Like a bad turn where everybody just gangs up on one character and that character is dead. And there wouldn't be much I could do about it. Well, at least we're getting a few good levels, so I guess this is a good place to do some training. If I end up needing to. Han, you'll be the one providing heals this time. Just kind of top everybody off. Especially now Grizz. I did not mean to use it on Alice, though. This looks like it could end pretty poorly for me. No points for guessing why. God damn it. I think I can at least survive, but it's rough going just to survive. Antidote. Cure paralysis, I really don't need that. Let's get out of this dungeon and go heal once again. Yes, you've tuned in, Polk, for the period of time where I am trying to make my way through a dungeon where people can easily die. And because of that, I keep having to turn back and heal up. Seems like each pass-through is getting a little bit easier. Is that kind of RPG? Yeah. In early RPG, you kind of gotta expect a grind. So far, it hasn't been as grindy as Phantasy Star II is, at least. But that could easily change. Now, let's hope... Oh, okay, well, we at least got the surprise attack. That's gonna help a little bit. We get a free turn on them. Experience. I think there's things that have given me more experience in here, though. Alright, this is a fight that can... I did not realize Han was that close to death. God damn it. Oh god, and now they're fusing. Alright. This has become more of a problem. Unless you can go down quickly. Now this isn't quite dead, but we'll die with another hit. So, please let you go down this turn. Thank you. Alright, I almost want to just try to push through so that way we can be done with this place. Alright, have a good sleep, dear. I'm gonna burn through all your TP, Chaz. Okay, Rika is doing okay right now, though. Let's do the tried and true strategy of run away. Just so we can get to the other side of here. That's not a town. That's a town, though. Fuck yeah. Oh, God. Let me heal. This is the end. Please let me heal. Alright, anything more? What is going on with you? Oh, Zio, the Holy One! You doing alright there, friendo? There's really no weapon shop? Or is it further up here? This leads back out, doesn't it? Yeah. Making a save now that we're on the other side. And you can't stop me, game. There's more buildings over there, but I don't... Or do I need to... No, the moment I step outside the walls, I go back to the overworld. How do they want me to get there, then? Bingo. There's gotta be something important here, right? Laser Slasher. Oh, that is definitely better equipment for Alice. Unquestionably. Hey, you got some guts to bring a woman to a place like this, eh, boys? What's with you? How dare you eye me like that? Don't you know that we are Zio's subordinates? Alright, well, what do we have going on in the temple itself, then? So a church where we worship the great Zio. Zio says he's going to cleanse the soiled land with the fires of destruction. And then he's going to build a utopian society populated with only the finest citizens. How wonderful, the thought makes me tingle. Zio's at his fort where he teaches and guides us. How thankful we are to him. No one other than Zio can save us from the uncleanliness of Motavia. Ah, glory be to you, Zio. He's fainted. How frightening. Alright, well, we're not finding a better equipment here, so... Well, at least we should have this place as a fast travel point now, so... That'll make things a little bit easier. I think Nalia is where the last... At least armor shop was. No, it wasn't here. Didn't mean to go back there, I just mashed by accident. Alright, Ido. Where was the equipment shop? I need to look in there and see if I can find anything better. Because I checked some of them and they looked like weaker stuff and I just assumed, oh, that's how the whole thing's gonna be. But maybe I should take a closer look here. Weapons store. Alright, what do you got here? Struggle Axe, I was kind of eyeing for a little bit now. I got the Saber Claws. What about the Ceramic Sword and Ceramic Knife? You already have the Ceramic Sword. Han could use another Ceramic Knife, though. Alright, so let's grab a Ceramic Knife. Get the Struggle Axe. Let's get that replaced so you do a little more damage. Grizz. Struggle Axe is a little bit more attack power for you. What do you have? Okay, no, you do have better equipment. Where was the stores looking up for? Well, whatever. So Ceramic Mail. And then Graphite Suit for Han. But everybody else can have Ceramic Mail. Unless that's Titanium Mail, Ceramic Mail, Titanium Mail, Graphite Suit. I think we're gonna be grabbing the Ceramic Mail for Alice, because Alice was dying pretty easily, so... Hopefully if I buff your defense a little bit... Yeah, that's a pretty sizable defense buff. Hopefully that'll make a difference. I can only dream. With the defense buff and a little bit of equipment buying, maybe we'll be good to survive the job that we have. One way to find out, though. Juice is out of hand. Please do something about it. I won't complain. Right, I didn't set a macro. That's fine, though. Vortex. Attack. I guess what? Attack, attack. Well, Watt does pretty good damage, so noted. So in that case, Chaz should be on healing duty. Because I think Han outclasses Chaz in damage. Now Chaz could use some healing. Oh, I never did... Oh, Chaz has so little TP. Okay. Going for Alice, that's fine. I think if we keep this up, we'll be... okay. In the end. Alright, well there goes Alice, but Han's the big damage dealer right now, which is not a thing you get to be every day, Han, so, good for you. Alright, I guess we just go for damage now and pray. How much HP do you have? Bye, Chaz. Riz. Just Han and Rika. I don't think it's happening. It's definitely not happening now. Alright, fine. We will get a revenge on you eventually, Sandworm. Mark my words. But now I gotta figure out what comes next. What do we do now? Make our way back here and I guess continue with the game. We'll just have to buy equipment at the next place, and maybe that'll be good enough for me. But I am fucking poor now. And that sucks. That really sucks. Is this the place? Zio's Fort. Great. And they're not letting us in easy. Cool, cool. Oh god. Giving us a choice. That's dangerous to give me a choice. Tech user? I don't like that. A little bit more experience, and not too hard of a fight at that. It's a nice double whammy. Like, we still take damage, sure, but it feels like I'm having an easier time surviving already. Emphasis on feels like. Some healing for Alice. Honestly, if it's just two of them, I could probably just attack normally. Yeah, that works pretty nicely. I wanted to test the theory. Okay, then. Let's figure out what we can do here this time. God damn it. And you get to go first, and Riki is dead. Okay, cool. Love that. Oh man, D-Ban. A little bit more experience. Ooh, 2,000 Mesta. 2,000 Mesta is 2,000 Mesta. I'm hardly one to complain about that. Want to do a little more exploring before we turn back. Okay, please none of you use powerful tech on me. Cool. Now to commit some murders. Committing a murder is sometimes good for your health. Oh, and you can heal each other. Cool, great. I see Alice is dead as well now. So our level up came through. Hey! Moondew! Those are usually hard to find, I think. Alright, let's get out of here and go heal once again. At least I got some spending money again. What's up next? God damn it. Now go back to the macro where everybody just attacks. Rez, I don't care. You're gonna die anyway. I hate to tell you this. Oh, thank God, Girez. Finally, healing to the whole party. I think that's what Girez... Hang on. Or am I just conditioned... No, Girez is better healing. I'm just conditioned because Girez is the healing to the whole party for Phantasy Star IV. But still, it is better healing, and that is a good thing. Unquestionably. Nice crit. Ooh, a ceramic knife. I don't really need that at this point, but thanks anyway, game. It's probably gonna end up getting sold. D-Band, don't care. Alright, Han's gonna need some healing after this. Hey, I can put Girez to good use then. So from 22... Okay, it's 100, so... A little bit overkill, but still is pretty good. It will eventually get to a point, though, where it won't be overkill at all. Okay, Probably should heal yourself, Han. If you survive that long. Alright, you did survive. Just the one guy left. More experience. Should probably burn through some more Chaz's TP since you're The main thing you're gonna be using your TP for is getting the fuck out of here when we need to. And we don't need to right now, so... might as well start putting said TP to good use. Diamate. Actually went quite a distance without an encounter. Oh, but of course we had to get first struck this time. Heal yourself, Han. Hopefully they don't go after Alice. Not getting that lucky. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and be able to get that heal off Alice at least. Oh, I didn't realize Grizz was that low on health as well. Oops. Oh, you can hit the whole party. That's great. Yeah, that's not what I needed in my life. Well, we managed to survive at least. Laser barrier? What the fuck is that? Shield constructive laser rays, okay. It's a shield then. Well, I'm not really using shields, so that's, as far as I can tell, not useful to me right now. Let's get back to town and heal ourselves up. This is not the place to heal me. Right over here. Please have a relaxing stay. Let's make another push through here and see what we can do this time. I did it again. I accidentally tried to run. I was just trying to attack. I was just trying to use my macro. Yeah, I got in Res Han twice. What we got up here? This does not look pleasant one bit. Oh, it definitely isn't. It really isn't, god damn it. We're so squishy! Oh, and Alice is gone too. Really don't want you to go either, Chaz. Okay. So let's grab this chest before we die. Laser sword. It's gotta be better equipment for Chaz. Yeah, by a bit. Alright, let's get out of here once more. Guess I know this is the end. I'm like your best customer at this point here. Well, the laser sword is a welcome addition to my equipment. More damage after all. Let's make another save. And make another push through the fort. This should be easy enough to deal with, hopefully. More rippers now. Sucks that you both went for Alice, but hopefully that's all there is to it, and we can still take the both of you down. Well, one's down. Good, you're going after Chaz. I mean, it hurts, but better than going after Alice and taking her out. Not Alice, Chaz. Res yourself. I think another one will top me off pretty nicely here. Yeah. Alright, what happens this time, I wondered to myself. More levels. Good show, good show. Let's get that Zan ready. I think we can go back to our regular attacks once more. Yeah. Hell yeah. No limit, hello, welcome in. Gotcha stole $200 from me and all I got was this useless snake. Oh, so you played a gotcha, gotcha. Was it Zenless you were doing then? If you're mentioning gotchas. Folks coming in, hi, we're doing Phantasy Star IV. We just started today. I'm getting my ass handed to me. I always feel like I'm under-leveled in this game. Such is the nature of, like, RPGs from this era, though. Always, yeah. Fair enough, friendo. Fair enough. Zan does not do much to you guys. Okay. Maybe I had to experiment with more elements, but that means experimenting, and I don't want to experiment. I'd rather just beat things up with Hurdy Stick. Wow, a lot of you missed. Holy shit. I was forgetting about Phantasy Star's older times, so used to the MMO. One of my friends was giving me shit when I went live, because my live message was basically like, basically just I'm finishing the last game, or I'm starting the last game in the Phantasy Star saga, and one of my friends was giving me shit saying, no, there's still 2 more games afterwards, and I'm like, get the fuck out of here. They don't count. Well, I haven't played much of either of the Phantasy Star Onlines. I'd be open to try them, but I don't usually mesh with MMOs is the only thing. I did play FF14 for a time, but that's where my MMO knowledge pretty much starts and stops. Alright, Laser Claw, that's definitely gotta be for Rika. Hell yeah. Okay. Why I get the feeling fighting you guys is gonna be a mistake. A mistake that I'm making, so... Well, as long as none of you miss, I at least take 3 of you out in one turn. Chaz needs heal. Really, everyone needs healing. And I'm starting to run the well dry on Han's TP, so... really should be tapping into Chaz's a little bit more. Fuck. Oh, this does not look like it's gonna be a fun one either. Alright. Defense power's up. Great, I love that. Disregard the part that I hate it. Well, you're not concentrating your attacks on anyone, which... very fortunate for me. Rimpa. Well, whatever Rimpa is, we can use it outside of battle. No effect. So I'm guessing it's supposed to fix a different status ailment. That's my guess right now. Tap into Chaz's TP a little bit again. I don't like how low we are on TP just in general, though. A little bit more experience. I don't think I can save in here, right? Yeah, game cannot be saved here. I don't think I'm in a good enough position to fight you, so... let's get out of here then and save, because we got a few levels off of that. Off that run through the dungeon. This is the inn, I know it is. Ah, goddammit. Oh man, scorpions, my favorite! Big fan of scorpions around here. Han got poisoned in the process. How much does Ante cost? It only costs 2, okay. I was kind of curious about that, because I didn't pay too close attention, because it's not really the type of move that I think I oftentimes need to use. That fire breath still sucks balls. Hey, guess who's already dead? It's Han! God damn it, Han. Really wish you could take attacks a little bit better. Oh, guess we're going back to heal again. Welcome in, Lindea. That's exactly what I hear from people, is that Phantasy Star IV is the best one of the Phantasy Stars. The first hour of the stream was basically just me noticing time and time again so many quality of life things that were added into Phantasy Star IV compared to the previous Phantasy Stars. So, like, on a mechanical stance, I can already see why people say this one's the best one. And even, like, visually it looks great. The plot, like, the comic book style of the plot, definitely helps bring the game a little bit more to life. Yeah, because this is the last classic entry, at least not counting remakes. So after this, it was Phantasy Star Online. Proud Phantasy Star Online fake hater me. Which is just to say I haven't played them. I would say it's unlikely to happen, but Sega is bringing back some older franchises. So on the one hand, it's not impossible. On the other, I think one of the things I remember hearing about Phantasy Star IV, which made it so memorable, especially in today's day and age, is that it's a series that actually ended. Or it's a storyline that actually ended. You know, unlike your Final Fantasies, your Dragon Quests, or whatever, they actually put an end to the whole series in this one. Heck, I think it even advertises on the front of the box here. Yeah, right here. Let me go ahead and flip to this scene here while they're attacking. Right there, the explosive finale. That's how you know it's final. Ugh. Alright, they're rezzing now. True, it is in the subtitle. Although not advertised on the box, because the full title is Phantasy Star IV Ended the Millennium, I'm pretty sure, but the box just says Phantasy Star IV. I lucked out with finding my cart because I happened to find it, like you saw, I have the box here, and you know, it's the cardboard box, which means it's hard to find, let alone in good condition. But I lucked out with finding my copy. And then I did the unthinkable, and which is to say what I always do with my games, and it's let it sit on my shelf for a few years before I finally played it. Which brings us to today. How's everybody doing HP? Chaz is the weakest right now. Yeah, and unfortunately, Pandemic, I know this is the most expensive of the Phantasy Stars. I'm pretty sure it is, anyway. But now it has me curious, what does it go for now, if we're talking cart only? Let's see here. Let's give you some healing Chaz. Alright, Phantasy Star IV. Wow, yeah, that's gone up since I got mine. I think I got my box for like $130 or something like that. 240 now box, 75 loose. The original Phantasy Star's gone up as well from when I got it. 2 and 3 I think are about the same when I got them. Ooh, also some good picks. 2 other games I'm glad to have complete in box. Rise Star's got that shitty cardboard box as well, but Bloodlines is the plastic clamshell variant, so I got the more durable case for that, which whips ass. As I think that one was another one that there were copies that were in the cardboard case. But I guess that must have been during a period where they were transitioning to cardboard cases. Hell yeah, Pac-Man 2 The New Adventures for $5 complete. There you go. Steal of the year. I saw I got a Shadow Blade, right? Yeah. But it's not as strong. God damn it. I was really hoping it would be stronger. Or actually, let me check one other thing. No, it is a two-handed weapon. Oh, now there's an actual good deal right there. I was not as fortunate with Earthbound, and on top of that, I still need to find Earthbound complete in box. You know, I want to use Chaz's TP just so I can keep Hans ready. Yeah, I think everybody's looking good enough now. Good enough to survive another fight. Oh, unless it's these guys. Well, at least when I get him under control. Fuck. And once more, Han is tanking the ground. Han is so squishy. That is an understatement of the year, it feels like. 9 times out of 10, if somebody's dying in my party, it's Han. If it's not Han, it's Alice. They're like the two most frequent characters I have dying in my party. Okay, here we go again. Oh, I'm at the point I can one-shot you, at least. Well, with Chaz, anyway. But that's still pretty good. More levels. I did see a Rimpa acquired in there. I'm worrying that one of the things I'm most grateful for when it comes to quality of life stuff in this game is a very simple one. Movement speed being much faster. When you're used to the movement speed of the previous 3 Phantasy Stars, the movement speed in this one is such a breath of fresh air. Alright, Chaz, heal up Han. Probably gonna need to heal you twice. Yeah. I'll also be able to talk to the party, which was nice. And you get some fun banter from time to time as well. At least from when I was using it. Alright, we are much better equipped for you this time. I might as well just top everybody else off. Because, you know, in case this stupid break glass. You are. I am Juza. You will never get in your Zeo unless you defeat me. Alright, what are we doing here? He's death. Let's give you a crosscut. What? You can just attack, and then Rika. You can double slash. Being a boss fight, we should probably pump as much damage as we can into you. Yeah, I'd call that pretty good damage already. Go ahead and repeat that. Much damage. A little bit of damage. I could probably switch Han over to healing for a little bit here. Just to make sure Alice doesn't get too low. We're doing good again. What about an air slash? How good would that be? We're about to find out. Alright, well, Zan hurts a little bit. Air slash looks like it's more for attacking an entire group rather than a single target. And you're gone! Yeah, I was making fun of that earlier. One of the spells just being called what? Alright, continue the climb. What's that? Somebody's been captured. It's Demi. We've got to rescue her. Who are you? Alice Brangwyn and company. Thank you very much. You are all injured, are you not? Allow me. It's the least I can do to show my gratitude. Huh? I feel strength welling inside me. It's my medical power. My name is Demi, and I'm in charge of controlling Nervous. Phew, I heard she was supposed to be an android. This is beyond my expectations. She's no different than a human being. Be that as it may, Demi, can you stop the transmission of energy to the system that's malfunctioning? You're the only one who can do it, right? Yes, I too have tried to freeze the entire system, but go no further. Who's that? That voice, it's Zeo. What is this? I feel this incredible menace. Zeo, you son of a... Watch your tongue, son. So you thought you would sneak in while the owner's out, eh, you little sneak thief? Take a look at your own evil self before you dare put us down. Think about all you've done. So I've wrought damage to Motavia. What's wrong with eliminating worms? Worms? You dare call us worms? I can't forgive you. Now, that's the expression I want to see. A face filled with pain and anguish, begging fearfully for help. A face quivering with anger. Go on, get angry, suffer, be sad. That would truly be the ultimate offering to me and my great god. Your god? Son of a blast, come on. Let's go, everyone. Wait, Chaz. Zio, do you understand what's going on? If we don't stop the systems that are running out of control, Motavia itself is going to become uninhabitable. You must let Demi... Total annihilation of life. What a fine thing. Death to all that lives. Destruction to all that has form. That is indeed my desire. That's crazy. My god will not tolerate any life forms in Algo. Everything must be wiped out. And I, with these very hands, will do just that. That means you yourself will be gone too. If my god wishes that to be so, that is also my wish. You're out of your mind. Fun and games are over with. Anyone who dares get in my way shall perish. My humble self, who has taken it upon myself to do the wish of my god, shall destroy thee. Oh, the greatest, my one and only ultimate god, Dark Force. Dark Force? Oh! Oh, I didn't mean to escape. Good. Alright, this must be scripted then. Nightmare! Yeah, this looks scripted as all heck. Chaz, careful! Alice? We're in trouble. We'd better make a temporary retreat. I think you're right. We've lost. Blast it. Chaz, it's no good. Even Girez won't repair Alice's wounds. No, Alice. We better return to my village, Chaz. Alice. Alice. I have no idea what these symptoms are. It appears she isn't getting any better. That Zio, there was something different about him from other enemies I fought. She refuses everything. It's as if she's possessed by some evil power. Damn you, Zio, you devil. You know, I'm curious now. Oh, hell yeah, this is a game rated K to A with the word damn in it in the 90s. Fuck yeah. Can we save her if we shut down Nervous? No, that won't work. Nervous is located in the basement of Zio's fort. Actually, Zio's erected his fort on top of Nervous. Oh, below that invisible barrier. So we'll have to defeat Zio after all. If only Rune were... Alice, don't talk. Rune should know some way to do it. Alice, don't worry. We'll defeat Zio somehow. Now listen, with what we have right now, there's no way we can win. We've got to do something about Zio's magic barrier. Magic barrier? Magic, that sort of thing should have ceased to exist 1,000 years ago. Come to think of it, Rune was indeed using some kind of magic. Something called Flaily. That's right. So if you can get the cooperation of Rune... Ugh. Alice, Chaz, who is Rune? Oh, he's a disgusting, conceited jerk. I hate to admit it, but we may have no choice. To ask for his help. Didn't Rune go off somewhere with Grandfather Doran? If he's with Grandfather Doran, perhaps he's gone to the Ladia Tower. Because he was saying something about opening the gates to the Ladia Tower. What's the Ladia Tower? I'm not quite sure myself, but I hear it's located on a small island beyond the quicksand in the east. Grandfather Doran said that something important is there. How are we going to get across the quicksand? How did Rune and Grandfather Doran do it? That's beyond me. Probably that's where magic comes into play. Don't worry, leave it up to me. There's the Land Rover. A Land Rover? What's that? Do you mean to say there's still a Land Rover in existence? Yes, absolutely. The Land Rover is an all-purpose armor-plated car of an ancient civilization. With a Land Rover, crossing quicksand is nothing. If we go to the Machine Center directly south of here, I'm sure we'll find one. Machine Center? Is there such a place? If you come with me, you'll see. Okay, in that case, let's hurry and get going. Will you stay here, Han? What? But... I want you to remain here and look after Alice. Also, you have a cute girlfriend here. But... Alice, I'm sure we'll find Rune. Chaz. Han, take good care of Alice. So we lose Alice and Han in our party. And we get Demi in place. Gotcha. Yeah, and you're squishy as fuck. Please watch our Alice. Real. Alright. Crap. Everybody's healed, right? Yeah, well, not quite Chaz, but... it's good enough for me. Okay, we still got this macro handy. Excellent, excellent. Well, I guess the next thing that piques my curiosity is... how good is Demi in a fight? Actually, more to the point... Alright, you don't have TP. Got a bunch of abilities, but no actual tech. Where the heck am I going today? It's nice to fight things that are, like, not kicking my ass. It's a lovely change in pace. Not what I meant to do, but sure. Oh-ho? Yikes, that scared me. Please, feel free to enter. M Center. Item pack is full. Okay, so I get 5 pages of items, noted. I don't need antidotes. But also noted that I will go ahead and... is that a heal? I'm assuming that's a heal. I'll reorganize my inventory when we get to a town again. This place is still alive. It's become independent from Seed and Nervous. A lot of other machines are housed here, but they haven't been used for a long time. They probably need some repairs. I have no idea what these machines are, but this is some place. You're pretty adept at handling these machines. Were you caught by Zio while you were trying to get the system back under control? Yes, that's right. Zio is very violent. Very funny. Defeating Zio is not going to solve the problem. What? Isn't the system being out of control a result of Zio's doing? No, the real cause of the problem is that Zelen has been issuing abnormal commands. Impossible, not Zelen. Zelen, what's that? Zelen is the central control for the Algo Solar System's environmental maintenance systems. It's an orbiting station on the other side of Motavia. Wow. How are we going to get there? First, let's think about defeating Zio and stopping Nervous. Yeah, you're right. It's not enough just defeating Zio? If that's the case, this makes me worried about Dark Force. Don't worry, it'll be alright. I'll start the Land Rover up. Let's go outside. It'll be waiting. Look at this luster, this massiveness. What a functionally beautiful design. Don't you find it just fascinating? Oh, yes. Oh, it moves faster. Ooh. Now we have attacks in... We can attack in the mech itself as well. I can use clusters. Okay, so we still get experience through this. It's just an... Okay, the Land Rover's just an item in my inventory. Got it. And it looks like I do heal up after each fight, too. Unless it's just because I got out and got back in. I think more experimentation is warranted. God damn it. Yeah, looks like I fully heal after each fight. So that's nice. So it's kind of in shut brain off mode in some ways for me. I shouldn't get too confident, which is to say, I should probably save, because I don't think I've saved since we took out, since we went through Zio's dungeon. Oh, I can't get off because I'm in quicksand. Fuck. I've been bamboozled once more. I think... Okay, 6 clusters now. Let's see if that gets replenished in between fights. Ooh, D-Ban. I want to test that theory out. They do not. Okay. I don't know if they're a thing that... they might be a thing I gotta buy more of. That's my working theory right now. Which also means I shouldn't be using them all willy-nilly. Alright. Looks like another dungeon. I don't think I want to be here just yet. What else is in the area? Is there anything more in the area? Taking lots of damage. Go ahead and warp out of here for now. Back in the Land Rover. I definitely could see myself using the Land Rover pretty frequently now. Outside of, like, whenever I can, just so that way I can conserve my resources for when I'm actually, like, in dungeons proper. Especially helps that I still get experience from fighting things out here. Nice. Don't seem to get much money, though. That's the one downside. Let's just toss out a cluster. No die in one hit. This is definitely rad. Just driving around in the Land Rover. Alright, another one of you. Choice has a lot of health. Okay. More level ups. Goody, goody, goody. And I find my way... Isn't this where it just was? No, I think this is different. This is different, because we're in our town. What's on offer here? A place to stay, a place to shop. That's about it. He's come again. Time Wanderer, welcome in. Was it more Zexion for you? I'm gonna guess it was more Zexion for you. For people coming in, we are playing Phantasy Star IV. I've been trying to go through all the classic Phantasy Star games. And we are currently on, well, as you can see, Phantasy Star IV. We're on the last one at the saga. And we just started today, so we're still pretty early, I'd say. There have been earthquakes recently. Oh, good timing. Ah, help! Yikes, what's wrong, Grizz? Oh, I get it. Grizz is afraid of earthquakes, aren't you, Grizz? Huh? Is that true? What if I am afraid? I can't help it. Haha, what a coward. Oh, shut up. At any rate, with earthquakes happening so often like this, it's a real problem. I'm sure that the plate system is the cause of all this. Plate system? It's a system located just north of here, which controls the tectonic plates of Motavia's surface. I'm sure that system is malfunctioning. Well, if that's the case, then let's shut it down. What? You're gonna stop these earthquakes? Oh, thank you very much. Earthquakes in this world also freak me out. I'm fortunate to not have lived in places that frequently get earthquakes. I just live in an area that can sometimes get wildfires. What? We're kind of busy. Please, you must stop these quakes. Please. But, thanks. Okay, I guess I'm stopping quakes now. We're on this undertaking now, sure. Our save. I think it's the first time I've gotten to see Demi attack, come to think of it, because we've just been rolling around in the Land Rover. Oop, nope. Just use the macro. It's gonna be easier. Okay, now we're back here. Okay. I guess I just did things in a bit of a funny order then. I really don't need these claws anymore. Let's get rid of one of them. Before we go further in here, I should probably empty out some of my inventory. And probably heal Chaz. Oh god. And Rika. Oh dear. I'm out of here. See ya. Alright, where's that town we just found? Heal me up, please. Now some inventory clean out. Definitely don't need everything I've got in my inventory right now, that's for sure. No, I don't need to buy more things. I need to sell some things. I don't think I need antidotes or cure paralysis items. I not really need monomates. We'll get rid of those. Before I start selling equipment, what does Demi have? Nothing equipable. Well, that answers that question. I live in wildfire or earthquake zones. This guy just tries to attack every once in a while. Also real. Definitely lived in a stormy area before. Although I haven't really lived here long enough to see what the weather's generally like here. Usually the weather is, well, it's pretty mild. Usually it's like a light drizzle I get. That's where I used to live. And I'm still in the same state as before, I'm just in a different part of it, so... get rid of that sword. Ceramic shield. Like, only being in this place for, at this point, 3.5 months. I mean, I've gotten snowed in before while living here. That was a fun one. I don't think I need this. Like the new area? I'm in a weird place right now, so I like the new place that I'm in. I think I prefer the area I used to live in, just because, when I was there were a lot of good game stores in the area that I could frequent just to, like, see things. Like, it was a half-hour drive to somewhere like Pink Gorilla, for example. Now it's a little bit more of a drive. I'll hang on to that. Now it's a little bit more of a drive, like a 2-hour drive or something like that to get there. So I can't indulge in my hobbies as easily as I used to. But on the plus side, the place I'm living, it's pretty quiet here. There's barely any construction. It's just something I had to deal with in my old place. Sometimes there'd just be construction going on down the street, and then it became my problem. But also, I just kind of have more space to work with right now. Like, this room that I'm in right now that I'm using as the streaming office, I'd say it's about twice the size as my old streaming office. So I'm able to use it for a few other purposes here and there as well. Just attack, I guess. Don't know how good of abilities we've got in terms of magic stuff. Magical magic. Yeah, there's like... If we're talking like less than an hour drive, there's only like one place here, and video games aren't even their primary thing. I think they're kind of more board game, card game oriented, but they do occasionally have some stuff. A little bit more of a drive if I want to go to some of the more interesting places. One of the things I am not looking forward to, though, is when MagFest rolls around or other conventions, because... So convention-wise, because I tend to frequent conventions when I can. So PAX West was pretty local to me. Similar deal, it was like a half-hour drive, so literally just go to PAX West, and then when I was done for the day, just go back home. Not having to be in a hotel room or anything, it was nice. Now I don't have that luxury because it's going to be a much longer round trip, so it's probably going to be I'll have to actually find a hotel. Oh no. Probably not even find a hotel. I know some people in the area, so I could probably just crash with them. MagFest is going to be an interesting one as well, just because of the distance to the airport now. Oh, god damn it. I was too busy talking stories that I didn't realize Chaz was dying. Rika knows G-Res. Now, at least, but nobody else has techniques, unfortunately, and I don't know how far I need to go in order to... G-Res on, Grizz. I don't know how... What am I thinking of saying? I lost my train of thought. See, Chaz... Polk, I thought you were going to bed. Why are you still up, girl? I'm gone. I'm not gone. Uh-oh. I might actually be in trouble here. Oh yeah, I'm dead. If I couldn't fall asleep, too hot. No, I hear you there. Oh, and that way? Oh, that's what you mean. Well, this is a problem. Literally just Demi. This seems like a good time to pull out the Land Rover. Okay, good. It's not... My health is not determined by how many people I've got alive, so... If I'm in the overworld, I can use the Land Rover to get out of a pinch. Noted. It's on your level up, Demi. It's not like there's anybody else alive to get you some, to steal your experience. Yeah, it's, I commented on it earlier, it's very funny. Like, they're just not animated when they're dead. It's very funny. Somebody was a comedic genius on the dev team for that one. Poison shit. Let's get the Sour Caterpillar down. Gonna need a... Ooh, hello. Level ups. I'm learning that if I want experience, I should be fighting on foot. Seems like the monsters that I deal with there give me more experience, generally speaking. Alright, let's see how this goes this time. Do I have anything better for you, Chaz? I think I got some equipment. You have ceramic mail. Nothing better for you. You use a two-handed weapon, so it can't do much with you. Nope. Oh, here we go. Maybe. Oh no, that's Chaz. No, Demi. That's a little more defense power. That is more defense power. Okay, then ceramic armor it is. Please heal Chaz, and please heal yourself, Rika. Please don't everybody attack Grizz all at once. Oh my god, you guys really don't like Grizz. Alright. Just means I'm gonna have to heal you. No, let's just use the macro. Yeah. What do we got next? Surely nothing too heinous, right? I just realized how low on health Rika is. Uh-oh. Rika ain't surviving another attack, so just don't attack Rika. You don't get the chance anyway. Alright, heal yourself again, Rika. And Chaz, heal yourself as well. Appreciate the surprise attack against these guys. Be fighting an uphill battle otherwise. Leveled up. Give me 1 second here. There we go. Audio was a little delayed in my ears, so I had to fix that for myself. I don't think the delay comes through on stream anyway, so... What? There's some weird machines here. Weird? Don't be so rude. There's spare parts for... I accidentally skipped through. Let me see what it says here. For androids. Spare parts? Yes, they look like internal weapon units. Let's see, they seem to be in working order. And they look like they will fit. Yeah, I don't think it shows up on... I think it's up to par on stream. So... It's a weird quirk with my capture card. If it's running for a while in OBS here, and it might be a limitation of my PC, the audio will start lagging for me, but based on the audio levels I'm seeing in OBS, it doesn't go through on stream side, so it's fine, it's mostly fine, it just bothers me, and it's especially annoying when I have to do something like a rhythm game on stream. But I just sometimes have to disable the audio source and re-enable it, so that way it's synced up again for me. Well, install them right away. Will you close your eyes and turn your back? Oh, I see. Huh? Why? Just do it, Chaz. Oh. Okay, everybody, I'm done. Now I'm powered up. I don't see that anything has changed. Looks that way, doesn't it? Well, soon you shall see. Huh? It's the new weapon, Phonon Mazer. I can't wait to try it out. Oh, we might be getting that chance right now. I guess that's this ability. Well, let's find out. Yeah, not bad. Please heal yourself, Rika. Like, now. Not me eagerly awaiting when we get an ability that can hit the entire party. Or heal the entire party, rather. That combination of words. Res on you. Res on Chaz as well. God damn it. Please survive, Chaz. You have 2 HP and a dream. Thank God. If Chaz died, we would have lost our character who has the ability to get us the hell out of here. And that would have been bad. No, go on the elevator. Now, what do we got over here? Besides more of you guys. Well, I'm not really using these much. I might as well use them some. Should go if there's any that hit the whole party, or the entire opposing party rather. Why are you? Did I fuck something up? Because you're defending. Oh, I must have double tapped on both of you. Why is it? I have to wonder if it's a thing with my controller where it's easy to accidentally double tap just because I'm using a... not a standard Genesis controller. 8-bit dude controller. But it's been more noticeable to happen in this game compared to the previous Phantasy Stars. Okay, I don't think I want anything to do with this. I might not have much choice. Oh dear. Bye, Chaz. Oh, we finally got out. A little too late, though. But I do have escape pipes for a good reason. Oh, I could just crash the thing into the town? Oh, fuck yeah. That rules. I get the feeling it's specifically a game thing. Just because I didn't notice it in the other Phantasy Stars when I was menuing. It might just be a matter of you can rapid fire switching between what command you have highlighted a lot faster in this game compared to other games, which is good in theory, but for my purposes, it can cause me some problems. Just one of those air slashers. Oh, I did it again. The most annoying one is when I accidentally double tap when I'm trying to go to macro and end up hitting run instead. That's happened its fair share of times by now. Oh, I should deal with that poison right now, huh? That'd be a good idea. Alright, back through here once more. Hopefully for the last time. I could dream anyway. Level up, good. Rika, you can take the heal. Alright, I think it was as we were going across here or something akin to that, right? That's where we made it before we decided to back out. This does not look like a fun group, so let's be done with this sooner rather than later. Probably a little more overkill than I needed to go, actually. Probably could have gotten away with just using one or the other. Don't think I really needed to use both. Loader. Yeah, you hit kinda hard. Not hard enough, though. I could've just used Key Rest on you. Well, still ain't too bad. What we got on this floor? Ooh. Let's just use some of our texts. Spark did not do as much as I hoped it would. Okay, attacking Rika is fine. Now I just need you to die. You, in fact, did not die. Okay, now you did. Heal yourself, Rika. And heal Grease. Give him another heal. Laser Axe. Well, I know who's getting that right away. A little bit more of a buff for you. What else have we got here? Laser Knife. I think that would be best served for Han, who's not in our party right now. I mean, I guess Chaz can equip it, but I think you're better off with the sword. Laser barrier. I think we already established that's a shield, and that's not really what I need. I think I need to start using some more special moves if I want to take them out quickly. Okay, so I guess Spark is just an ability that has a chance to instant kill. Same with Crash. So that's why it looked like it did nothing before. It's because it's only a chance and probably has high odds of missing. get everybody back up and running. Stun shot. Is that better equipment for Demi? You're damn right it is. Let's do that. Kind of depending on techniques, yeah, one-shotting. Level for Chaz, level for Rika. Let's give Rika a quick heal. This is the control center with the plate system. The system is down. Now there won't be any more earthquakes. Hooray! Yes, we'll be alright for the time being. But this doesn't solve the problem, you know. The abnormalities will not end unless we shut down Nervous. And maybe even Zelen. Yes, you're right, and in order to do so, first, we must get to Zio. Right. I guess we've done what we need to here. Tech. Chaz. Ooh, you have G-Res now. I just kind of glossed over that. Hell yeah. Let's get back to town. Somehow the body has become lighter. I always like that way of phrasing it. I don't know what it is about it that entertains me. Alright, let's touch ourselves up. I have a lot of money I'm sitting on now, though. How many items do I have? I still have, looks like, 2 whole pages of item storage, so I'm good on that for the moment. Alright, where's that? There's the Land Rover. That's not what I was attempting to do, but sure. So I don't know what it is that I did, but I do have my clusters back. I don't know what the exact trigger was to get them back. It wasn't an item, so evidently I did some sort of action which made them re-enter my inventory. Where the hell am I going now, though? Maybe this way? Oh, there's another town, so I'll take that as a yes. So what does this town have in terms of equipment? Armor store. Psi equipment. So, crown for Rika, Psi mail for everybody but Demi, but they are expensive. Well, the crown not as much, but more so the armor. And I don't think I want to spend quite that much, as it stands. Especially, the worst feeling in an RPG is when you hit out your equipment, only to find that very equipment in, like, the next dungeon. And it's like, god damn it, I didn't need to buy this. Gonna save. Lady Tower. Boy, oh boy. Oh, hey, I recognize these guys. I hate them. Well, they might not be as much of a problem now. Or maybe they will, actually, now that I think about it, because we do only have 4 of us in the party now. So in that regard, it could be a problem. But, we'll play it by ear. You know, so far the hordes seem a little bit smaller. Maybe to accommodate we're only a party of 4 now. But nevertheless, that is welcome in my book. Diamate, that's some pretty decent healing. What's up here? Nothing good, because it's more Shadow Sabers. I haven't seen centaurs before, and they are strong! Too strong for my liking. You had to take Chaz out, of course. I should still have some escape pipes at least. I want to get this first. Stardew. Of the Valley variety? Am I out of escape pipes? Uh-oh. I think we're just gonna reset then, because I think I give it low odds we're gonna be able to get out of the dungeon without an escape pipe and without Chaz alive, so... Well, let's go back and buy some. Question of the day, where's the item shop? There's a weapons shop. Is there no item shop here? That would be really strange. Oh, there it is. It's just pretty far up. Alice Sword. Legendary sword used by the heroine of yore. Cakes that have nutritional value. Embroidered. Okay, you do not have... actually useful stuff to me. Well, there's more than one way to get some escape pipes. Yeah, you got escape pipes. I'm gonna buy a few of those. Just as a little bit of a oh shit button. A little bit of a fail-safe. Let's go ahead and... well, I don't really need to rest up, do I? Yeah, everybody's still doing fine. It's just that Chaz lost a little bit of TP from the warping, but otherwise we're in good standing. Alright, let's try this again. Well, that pays for the... That would have paid for the, in-visit. Alright, save again now we've got some escape pipes on hand. Never leave home without them. There's a diamate. Rika, you need healing. Just make sure to stay on top of that as best as we can. More experience is good. More of you guys. Okay. On the one hand, I'm like, we're doing fine. On the other, I know how quickly things can kick my butt. So, Rika, you're getting healed. And we're giving a heal to Grizz as well. Alright, have a good night, Arconius. Thanks for hanging around. And that's why I am as careful as I can be about healing. I feel like Rika had a pretty good amount of health, too. And still died. Alright, well, let's try to do the same thing we did before. See if we can get our, get the treasure from up here, and then we'll get out of here, and then we can go down a different path. Res yourself as well, Chaz. There's a Stardew. Alright. Get us out of here, Chaz. And take us to Termi. Let's get Rika back into the action. Oh god, caterpillars. Air Slash. Air Slash should soften them up pretty nicely. Yeah, just a bit nicely. It would be nice if we could actually hit, and they could stop critting me, though. That would be cool. Oh, thank God. Way more annoying of a fight than it had any right to be. Save. Round 2 against the tower. Guess let's take this pathway now. Rune, so you were here after all. You've come, Chaz. Amazing that you got all the way up here with those short legs of yours. Rune, this is no time for jokes. I implore you, give us your assistance. Hey, what happened to Alice? Is something wrong? Well, the fact is that right? Such a thing happened. Alice. Let's not be hasty. As soon as we get the Psycho Wand. Psycho Wand? Yep, I came here to get it. The Psycho Wand is the only weapon that can break through Zio's magic barrier. So, Rune. The Psycho Wand is supposedly sealed up in the uppermost level of the Ladia Tower. I haven't got my hands on it yet. I'm on my way to get it now. Will you accompany me? Once you find the Psycho Wand, I'll be more than happy to lend a helping hand. Okay, I get it. Oh fuck yeah, Rune's back at the party. And you're level 20 now, as well now. He's still for overworld abilities, you still just got the same 2 you had before. How hard do you hit now? That's another thing I'm curious about. Could be better. I mean, you're more built for magic, let's be fair here. What do you have that does hit everybody, though? I think it's Gra? I don't remember. I'll make the macro once I refresh myself on that. Moving on. Go up those stairs in a bit. Alright, this is gonna be a good refresher. Alright, Gra is the target everyone's spell. That's what I thought, but I wanted to be sure. And it does do good damage, so... definitely worth my while, especially in a big group like this. I'll make a macro to reflect that as well in a second here. Macro. Boom. Oh, nope. Let's get that macro up and running. Erosion, that hurts a bit. Okay, so I only just gotta land a few hits on you and you die. You fall over dead. Which didn't hurt as bad as it did, mind you. Oh. Okay, that's interesting to know about Demi. Demi does not heal through conventional means. Demi instead heals via... okay, I just pushed me to sleep. Demi heals via walking around, it seems. But can't be healed normally. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Oh, this sucks. I want out of here. I might have been more inclined to fight you if you didn't ambush me. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, baby, 2 haunts. They have what? 3 HP each? Oh, god damn it. Well, bye, Rika. Well, Rune had some tech to help with you. Let's get you healed up again, Chaz. God damn it. Ooh, that hurt Rune quite a bit, too. Maybe I should prepare another macro, this time for single target... for a single target ability to hit hard. Let's prepare that on this one. That's probably gonna be Foy. Alright, let's see what's here, and then let's get out of here once more to go heal up. Money and Stardew. Alright, show me the exit, Chaz. Very much come again. Once more, the ascent up the tower begins anew. Let's put this macro to use. Alright, just regular attack should be fine, although I will have to heal off poison for a few people. Riz and Rika. Alright. For hopefully the last time, let's scale the tower once more. I can hope it's for the last time anyway. Hey, Shadow Blade, that's gonna be selling fodder, I'm pretty sure. What is this, anyway? Things know about this item. It It is equipment, though, for Rune, apparently. Okay, it buffs your defensive power by a bit. Yeah, then we give it to you, then. Ugh. Let's get you back up to snuff, Chaz. I remember I also have Gifoy. Ow! I think just regular attack should finish you off sooner or later. Or you can finish Grizz off. God damn it. Attacking centaurs. Oh. Back out we go. Not where I wanted to go. Okay. Let's pretend that last run up the tower didn't count for anything. Oh, this is probably a huge waste of MP, actually. Nowhere near as powerful as I thought they might be for this area. Well, the experience is still nice, I suppose. Alright, how's this run go, though? Lone Centaur, I can deal with you. Like it's nothing. Ooh, Gee Thunder. Or Geetha. Whatever you might call it. I think this is a good time for a air slash. Well, you had G4. Oh. Well, you had Gigra. That's the move. Oh well. Now just everybody don't target the same person. Not Chaz, please. Ah, god damn it. Y'all just had to target Chaz. Of course. Might be another case, actually, of whoever's in front. Be skill at Disrupt. Whoever's in front is the one who's taking the most hits, so I should probably rearrange my party to accommodate that. I'm out of here. I need to find where the command is in the menu, though, to reorganize my party, but let's get healed up again first. Order. Riz, Chaz, Demi, Rune, Rika. Let's do that. Because if Grizz is in front, that means you might be the one taking the brunt of the attacks, and you're the one with the biggest HP pool out of everyone here, so... It makes the most sense to me, anyway. What are you doing? Oh dear. This is not something I anticipated. Alright, what are we gonna do then? Well, we had to fight a sandworm before, and it didn't go well, so this will be a good test as to whether or not fighting you is gonna go well. Let's just kind of experiment with some things. Ow! Okay, maybe not. Maybe not now. Let's go back and heal again. Please come again. Save again. I like how I put Grizz in... Okay, now you're getting attacked. I was about to say, like, put you in the front of the party so you get attacked the most frequently and then nobody attacks you. More experience. Everybody's still over 100 HP, so I'm not... Okay, maybe I'm a little more worried now. Guess let's do that. I just need one of these guys to go down ASAP. Or all three of them, that works too. Next stairs going up. I have a shot at making it this time. Don't want to sound too confident, but, like... I guess there's a centaur to worry about. Not anymore, there isn't. Oh, Chaz could use some healing. Okay, good to know that my macros didn't get disrupted from me changing my party order around. That was something I was a bit curious about. Thank God. Alright, new territory. Ow. Nice, nice. Rika, Girez on Shaz, and on yourself. So this is the Psycho Wand. We can now break the barrier. Ha ha ha! This is it. I've been waiting for this moment. Upon the decree of Zio, I am taking the Psycho Wand. You're Zio's underling? What a brain-dead kid you are. Chaz, don't let him get the Psycho Wand. You don't have to tell me that. Stop ordering me around all the time. Come on, is this any time to bicker? It's coming. Alright, what are we gonna toss out at you? Warcry might be good if that does what I think it does, and what I think it's gonna do is buff everyone's attack. I think Barrier would be nice. Start experimenting with some of Rune's abilities as well. Healing's okay. Not as great as I had hoped it would be. Barrier might help. Depending on what that's for. Yep, that's attack power up for, I don't know if the entire party or just you, but... still gonna be helpful nonetheless. Let's see what Flaile does to you. And heal Grease. Only 32. Not nearly as exciting as the previous one. Alright. Crosscut again. I guess you'll go back to using Hewn and then just whatever spells you have lying around after that. Ow! Well, goodbye, Rune. And we'll just use the same shit as last time. Rika, you need to heal yourself. Okay, let's test the theory, just because I'm curious. Oh, I could actually Geeth Thunder you. I'm curious. It probably doesn't work. I was wondering if Girez might work on Demi in battle, but... don't think we're getting quite that lucky. Let's see what Geeth Thunder does. I imagine a bit since you seem to be a flying enemy. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty good. I think that Warcry wore off, so probably ought to renew. Ow. Well, now we're in trouble. Never mind, we're doing good. Griz's level goes up. Demi's level goes up. Rika's level goes up. Hell yeah. Chest has been opened. Psycho Wand is procured. We did it. So as long as we have the Psycho Wand, there's no need to fear Zeo. You too. Is anything wrong? Rika, you too. Rune. What's going on, you two? Chaz, we gotta return to Crump right away. Or Krupp right away, huh? Get a move on it, we're leaving. Chaz! Alice's condition is suddenly taking a turn for the worse. Alice! Chaz, we're able to meet Rune. That's good. Alice! Alice! Rune, can't you do anything with your powers? The Black Wave is not a product of Zeo alone. It contains an even more evil power which I can't cure. Chaz, don't worry, Chaz. Rune... I'm here. I'm right here, Alice. Rune, please help Chaz. Rune. Don't worry, leave it to me. Alice. Chaz, come here. Let me take a good look at you. You've become an honorable adult before I knew it. From now on, you have to carve out your own destiny by yourself. Alice, don't say that! Alice! Chaz, thank you. Alice! No one's taking it well, understandably. You can't sleep? What am I doing? Chaz? In a far-off country before Alice picked me up, I did some pretty bad things. When I joined forces with Alice as a hunter, I was at last able to earn some money and live a pretty comfortable life. Everything seemed to be going fine, but now Alice is gone. Of course I would avenge her death, but what am I to do? Should I fight? If so, what for? Money, huh? Do you really think that Alice was fighting just for money? What? Is fighting technique the only thing you learned from Alice? You better think it over. Hey, Chaz? I'm thinking, it was a really good thing that I was able to get out of the bioplant. I've learned so much from Seed, about oceans, mountains, towns, and people. There's a big difference between knowledge attained from studying and actual real-life experiences. Like the smell of the ocean, the blue of the mountain, the bustling of a town, and the warmth of people. Thank you, Rikio. Rikio? Rikia. I get it. It's okay. I'm gonna return to the academy. I think it's best to report on what has happened so far. I plan to convince the academy to come up with a plan of action. Good, I'm counting on you, Han. I'm also going to return home. The children are waiting for me. Chaz, keep your spirits up. Okay, we'd better go too. We're all automatically healed up. Convenient. Well, now that we're a little bit stronger, actually. Let's attempt to fight that sandworm here again. Hunters from the guild, sandworms grown too big, situation's out of hand. Let's see what we can do this time. A Giwat. Let's see what that does. And a double slash. Ooh, Giwat's real powerful against you. Okay. Noted. Alright, let's put you back on attack. And everybody else... yeah, do that, and everybody else do what they were doing before, because it was doing some pretty good work. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have a problem this time, personally speaking. Things could still get dicey if I play too much with fire. No, never mind, we're fine. That's a lot of experience, too. And I was finally able to feed those sandworms successfully. The ranch, my dream. Thank you. There's no use lamenting about the past. I should make a clean break and go on to the next thing. I'll send your compensation to the guild, so please pick it up there. Sorry you had to kill your sandworm. Okay, which... I think it was Aido that was the town where the guild was? Yes. Where is the guild? It was like... was it up here, or was it closer to the middle? No, this was the prison. Actually, now I'm curious. What's the deal with these two? Running prison's no easy job, it's so boring. We're ex-convicts now, no one will marry us now. We tried to escape during the night, but we got caught. I like how your first concern is, no one will marry us now. There's something kind of funny about that. Congratulations on dealing with the sandworms so effectively. Please accept your commission fee of 5,000 mesta. We resolved the problem before anyone got hurt. Too bad for the ranch owner, though. But he seemed like a person who would not be daunted for long. I'm sure he'll prosper again. You got any more jobs here? Our lists are... we got Tinkerbell's dog. There's a request from the house where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet, Rocky, has disappeared. Please find him. That is the message. Certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. He offers 2,000 mesta. Alright, well, it's a smaller case, so sure. Please go to Tinkerbell's house and get more details directly from the owner. Tinkerbell's house is in the east section of Aido. East Aido, so probably like... well, how far east are we talking? This far east? Joy's gear last night. Formidable army rushed past Aido. No, looks like this is just the tavern. This is the jail, that's right. Remember that. Is it you? Is that right? Alice's should have forcibly prevented her from leaving. Oh, so you know Alice. Here we go. Our pet dog is missing. We searched this town from one end to the other. Painting to see all the children so crestfallen. Rocky. That's my dog's name. I wonder where he could have gone off to. What? You're a hunter from the guild? You sure must have a lot of spare... No, I'm so very thankful. The fact of the matter is that Rocky, our daughter's dog, is missing. We searched the town but couldn't find him, and outside the town with all those monsters, and that's why we went to the Hunters Guild. I beseech you, help us. Doesn't give me a lot to go off of. Alright, so now what? Where would we go to find a dog? What's on the outer rim of this place? Usually if they let me go along the outer rim, that means there's something hidden. This is the Nara Cake Shop. I could buy a lot of shortcake. Sure, I'll take some for the road. Alright, where are we going now? Let's go to Monsen. Are you the dog? Woof woof! This scraggly little dog must be Rocky. Boy, good boy. Here's your favorite food, a piece of shortcake! Don't feed dogs shortcakes. Here's our chance, let's take him back to Iado. Oh, thank you. Great job. Only to be expected from a hunter. My daughter is overjoyed. I'll send the agreed-upon commission to the guild. Let's go collect our pay. For finding a dog. Why do I keep finding my way back to the jail of all places? All roads lead back to prison, I guess. I don't know. Good job. Congratulations on a job well done. Please accept your commission fee of 2,000 Mesta. Please come again to the Hunters Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. That was one interesting dog. Perhaps there's a trait that he has in common with you. Don't be ridiculous. Alright, where are we off to now? We gotta go back to Zio's tower, but now I have to remember where the nearest spot is to Zio's tower. I think it's Kadari? Or is it the next town? Might be the next town. Not what I was looking for. Wasn't looking for a fight. Okay. Let's try the original place we were going, which is Kadari. Because I think I remember it being Kadari. Maybe it's to the south. Heal me up. Alright, let's get a move on. Yep, here's Zio's fort. Everybody out of the way. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, get raided by Forge Mako and Tune on radio. How's it going, friendos? I'm gonna presume you two were streaming together. What were you two up to? As you can see, we are doing Phantasy Star IV, the last of the Phantasy Star games I gotta go through. Not counting online. Finals was rough. Oof. Underneath here is Nervous, the center of the entire control system. Zio, is Zio in there? Chaz, I know how you feel, but right now we've gotta shut down Nervous. We don't have time to talk about it. We must hurry. Can I save out here? Nope. I had a feeling, but I had to try anyway. Alright, well, what are we dealing with here now? That's how you're doing? Ah! I mean, also real for that. Few level ups are being obtained. Wave shot. That sounds like equipment for Demi. We Metroiding this? It's way better equipment, so you better believe I'm equipping it. Oh, god damn it, not more centaurs. Alright. Oh shit, you have Rever. I think that's the revive spell. Oh fuck yeah. Okay, that's gonna make things a little bit easier for us exploration-wise then. Well, Chaz is almost dead, and that's not great. Well, we survived at least. Let's get you healed back up. Right, I cannot heal Demi directly. I need to remember that. Because I keep forgetting. It's easy to forget after all. Oh dear. These tech masters suck ass already. Alright, well, let's put this to the test. Rune. Boom. Sadly, not as much HP as I'd like you to come back with, but it is still an ability which brings somebody back to life. And that is the important thing in that. Right, Demi can't be... I keep forgetting that. can, however, use Recover with you. More Zeos guards. Nice, nice. Yeah. Rune, you need healing. I just need to pause for a second, make sure I'm reading the UI correctly. What do we got down here? Repair kit. Oh boy, okay. Just need to take down this last guy. Oh yeah. Things in here are starting to give pretty decent experience, too. At least it feels like it, anyway. It always feels like when you see number go up for experience, oh, hell yeah, I'm getting a lot of experience, and then you remember, oh, I need a lot more experience to level up than I did once upon a time. Alright, what fresh hell is this that we gotta deal with? Riz is almost dead, and that's not great. Let's go for Chaz. Good stuff, good stuff. Rika... Killed Grizz, who fortunately did not die in all that mess. Somehow. Oh, I just realized Rika's getting low on TP, so... Ceramic gear is good for Demi. Not by much, but it is still an increase, so... Can't deny that. Alright, let's piss off out of here and get everybody healed up. Just because Rika's running low on TP. I know I can dip into Chaz's a little bit more, but... I also know Chaz is my get the hell out of dodge character, so... Well, I guess Rune can fill those shoes as well now. Making our save. Okay, SAR is the ability that heals the party. I don't think I have that in my repertoire yet. I'll double check, though. Nope. 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 Okay, fine. Remember from the other games, it's an ability that you get pretty late in. Alright, Knight. No worries. Go get some good sleep, and thanks again for the raid. The fact that they have SAR is going to be really annoying, though. Alright. Let's make with the healing, especially for Chaz. I already forgot about Demi. Oh god, 3 centaurs, really? 3 centaurs and they got the upper hand, too. This sucks. And Chaz went down, too. Just using our Agra. It's probably going to take us a few pushes before we get to the end of the dungeon anyway, I would expect. Now let's get Chaz back up. This way. Alright, we went through the other elevator already, so let's see what else we got around here. At the rate this is going, I should really just make a macro for kick everybody's ass. Where it's just Gra, air slash, be done with it. Too lazy to fight proper. God, Chaz barely hung in there. We also need to heal Rune a little bit. Let's keep going. This shouldn't be the end of the world. They don't do too much damage. Well, unless they crit like that. Had to open my mouth. Alright, get back up, Grizz. Where are we now? This is an 8-shot. Going across the bridge. God, they really hate Chaz. Grizz is doing much better now. Demi's level goes up, another level... Ooh, I saw Sar in there. I'm gonna assume that was on Rika. Yes! Alright, now that that's in our arsenal, that's gonna be pretty helpful. Chaz up, get Grizz up. How expensive is it? So from 72 TP down to 6... Okay, so... It's 12 TP. And it doesn't really heal that much either, unfortunately. Out of battle, I think it's way more advantageous to just use Key Res, unless I'm just doing a basic touch-up. At least that's what I believe. Ow. Double ow. Everything outspeeding me is not a good feeling, I'll admit that. Yeah, Key-Res on you. Yeah, so here's the problem I have with Sar right now. It recovers, it looks like less than a regular res does, and it costs 4 times as much as that, so... Outside of battle, it may not be too practical, it might be good for convenience, but otherwise, practicality is, leaves a bit to be desired. Space Armor. That is good for Demi. Excellent. All yours, Demi. Getting the both of you healed up. This does not look like it's gonna be fun. Alright. I still have air slashes, so let's put those to work. Assuming we live, of course. The if you live clause is always a very strong one. Now we'll be fine here. So, a lot of our TP pool is gone now. Just due to healing. Oh, whoops. And once again, I have instinctively tried to heal Demi. Although I really should get Demi healed up as well. power. Warning. Uh-oh. Okay, you're a type of enemy that summons more enemies. Got it. Oh, you didn't take as much of a beating as I thought you were going to. Here, I thought I had to dip into some magic with Rune. Nope. Plasma Claw. Well, I already have a good idea of what who that's going to. Let's get rid of that Saber Claw. Now let's heal up again. Attempt to make the march through the dungeon itself now. We'll see how well that plan goes for us, though. Making our save, and here we go, once more. It's so funny how easily the guys in Zio's tower directly die now. Goddamn centaurs. Alright. At least I got a method of countering. Maybe I should set that as a macro. Yeah, let's go ahead and set that as a macro now. For his attacks, Chaz uses Air Slash, Demi attacks, Rune uses Gra, and Rika attacks. Good for nuking a large group of enemies, or very annoying enemies like the centaurs. It's actually put to good use now. That's a waste of MP now. Oh well. Regular rush should be fine on Chaz. Nice, nice. Oh, just as quickly, here's another group of them. Have I fought one of you before? I hope you're not too strong. You know, that hurts a bit. Maybe a lot. A whole one messed into my name. Wonderful. Oh, god damn it. I keep doing it. I keep using healing tech on Demi, putting myself on autopilot. I need to stop doing that. That's one way I could conserve some TP is if I learn to stop doing that. Wrong way. Rika's dead. Great. Alright, we need to bring Rika back. Revert on Rika. And also heal Rika. Alright, back on track here. I like to have Rune do some nuking if I can. Not as much nuking as I would have hoped. But it still works kind of nicely. And I get some pretty good mesta out of it, too. Who needs healing? Honestly, it's just regular reses I would probably need. Let's not heal Demi this time. See, I'm learning from my mistakes. Demi should get pretty well healed just from walking around here. Please don't kill. Okay. At least, nope, can't even get in the elevator. 4 guys and they first strike. Not my day. It's a good thing Rune has a giant TP pool, though. That's kind of what's saving my ass right now. Alright, let's get Grizz back up. You're the one who's being designated healing duty this time, Chaz. That looks good to me. Did I end up autopiloting healing Demi again? Well, either way. Level up. Good, good, good. I'm imagining if we didn't have a revive technique by this point, this would suck so much more ass. Heal Chaz. Heal Grizz as well. Sar, that's fine. I think you're getting... All you're doing to me is a whole 1 damage this fight. Hope you're proud of yourself, friendo. Oh, I went the wrong way. Fuck. God damn it. I'm just gonna run if I can. Yeah, I don't wanna deal with a group of 4, especially if we're making a push to the end of the dungeon. And I gotta kinda conserve my supplies. Oh! Okay. I see that's how we're gonna play things now. Just gonna run from this fight. Chaz is paralyzed. Alright, do I have a get rid of paralysis item? I don't think I do. Shit. What's the plan then? Let Chaz die so I can just revive Chaz? I don't know whatever plan I could use right now. Unless... Demi's medical power. Okay, that does cure paralysis. Good to know. Healing's not the worst, but it's not the best either. But, like, where else am I gonna use it? I think it's worth keeping all that in mind. Nothing. No, I didn't mean to do that. Res. Everyone else is looking pretty solid, so let's go on along. Let's see how this goes. Well, well! You made it here. It was to be expected. You should be aware that one step further is the road to your death. I won't let you escape this time. Oh, Reverent One, lend me power. Alright. How are we gonna do this? We have that wand? Psycho wand. What else can we do here? Chaz, go ahead and crosscut. Demi. Might be a good idea for you to put up a barrier. Rune Kinkifoy and Rika. E-ban. Neutralized! Hell yeah. Now we're talking. Alright, now you're neutralized. What do we do now? I want to use a macro here. War Cry to raise your attack. Crosscut. I don't think Spark is going to do much in this situation. I guess let's just go to town on you for damage. Attack power is up. Erosion. Alright. Have you attack, have you crosscut. Let's have you use that skill. I think we established one of these is pretty powerful, so let's go for that and see what happens. Yeah, it's pretty average damage. Black Wave. That takes Demi down. What about the rest of us? Am I able to... No, I can't revive Demi like that. Damn it. I guess we're just a party of 4 now. Let's see what Giwat does. Not nearly as much as Gifoy. Okay. Understood. Back to Gifoy it is. Rika, you're gonna heal Grizz. Damage to the entire party, that's not great, but whatever. It's workable, is the way I guess I would describe it. Especially since now we have SAR, so that can kind of counteract that pretty nicely. Erosion ain't great, though. Alright, you're out of cross slashes, unfortunately. Let's get Chaz back on track at least here. Kyun! Kind of expended a lot of my resources by this point, so we're hanging on by a thread, I'd say. I just hope you go down. Ugh, corrosion, god damn it. Corrosion's so annoying. Okay, Girez. I think Chaz and Rika are gonna both heal this turn. That's what I'm thinking anyway. Who did I target with Chaz again? Target yourself, Chaz, just so I can keep track. I want to accidentally heal the same person twice after all. Erosion. Alright, Chaz, you're gonna be the primary healer now, and Rika can keep using those double slashes. Since they do the most damage. Oh, did we do it? Victory! Sorry you had to be dead for it, Demi. This can't be. I'm supposed to be immortal. Oh, why? Why do you abandon me? Dark Ford! We did it! We defeated Zio! Yahoo! Alice! At this point, we're not going to be able to stop Nervous by normal means. I'm going to connect myself directly to Nervous' system and crack its security. Connect directly? Yes, this is goodbye, Chaz. Demi. Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for everything. Access main system. Issue top priority. Interrupt. Has it stopped? The operation is a success. Demi, where are you now? I'm in Nervous's control center. Right now, all the systems that have been maintaining Motavia are halted. Now there won't be any more disasters. But with all the systems that maintain the environment halted, sooner or later the entire planet will become barren. We must work to restore the functions of each system as soon as possible. To do that, we'll have to do something about Zaylon. That's right. As long as the satellite is sending abnormal signals, we cannot control the system. Chaz, why don't we go? Okay, let's go to Zaylon. But the Zaylon, isn't it located in outer space? Don't worry, an emergency shuttle is available at Nervous. It's being readied for you. I won't be able to leave here just now. I must stay and perform maintenance on each of these systems. At Zaylon, you should find my master, Ren! Ren, I know him! I know him too! When I was at the bioplant, I often telecommunicated with him. About half a year ago, I became unable to reach him on the communication circuits. I've been concerned. Please, Chaz, let's go find Ren at Zaylon. Well, good luck with Zaylon, everybody. Be careful. Chaz, I'm sorry, but I know, you just can't leave your little sister. Exactly. Sorry. Understandable. We're also now only a party of 3. We want to go, Zaylon! To space! Artificial satellite Zaylon. Enough TP. Okay, but Chaz can heal. Just to make sure everybody's topped off, then. Just in case. Never know if we'll get blindsided. Anyway. Plasma Dagger. Plasma Claw. Is it just a bunch of plasma weapons, then? Oh, item pack is full. I don't need antidotes, so... I guess we'll just start discarding those. Like I'm out of them. Okay, in that case, Monomate. Let's reevaluate our equipment. Plasma Sword. Psyrobe is weaker for you, Rune. Interesting. What about Rika? Well, you have a second Plasma Claw now, so that's good. Are you Ren? Wow, you're huge. In verity, my name is Ren. This is the man-made satellite Xeon, which has complete control over all the environmental systems for all the planets in the Algo solar system. I am the android who manages it all. Rika, finally, we meet face to face. Yes, Ren, I didn't know that you were so tall. And these other people? These are my friends, Chaz and Rune. They're great pals. Who are great pals? Whatever. Anyway, glad to meet you. Demi told us that the reason the systems in Motavia are out of control could be found here. We've come to try to cure the problem, but from the looks of it, it doesn't seem likely. That's right, Xeon is not causing the systems in Motavia to run out of control. We have no control at all. What does this all mean? Presently, Xeon is losing power. It is the artificial satellite Kuron that is causing the Motavian systems to run amok. Originally, Kuron was supposed to play a supportive role to Xeon, but somebody has occupied Kuron and usurped our control. Is that so? Since Xeon is at the top of the chain of command, Demi must have determined that it was Xeon that had gone awry. Xeon's telecommunication functions are paralyzed. There isn't even a way to communicate. So that's why we were incommunicado. I was so worried. So this means we have to go to Kuron. Chaz, if it is okay with you, may I accompany you? Xeon is presently completely cut off from all the other systems. It's impossible to do any system restoration from here. I was hoping to go to Kuron to get the situation under control. Oh, Ren, it would be so reassuring if you came with us. Wow, you have a lot of faith in Ren. Oh yes, Ren and Seed were my teachers. This current crisis was brought about by my lack of power. I must take responsibility. It seems that Seed has left me responsible too. Ren. Why don't we get a move on? Stop trying to take charge, Rune. Alright then, you take charge, if you can. What do you say? Rika, what's going on here? Oh, this happens all the time. Get used to us, Ren. Alright, so evidently, Ren, you should go at the front of the party because you have a massive HP pool. Noted. Alright, let's get out of here then. What's going on? Something feels wrong. There's an unidentified energy reaction coming from the engine room. Problems in the engine room. That's bad. Well, let's go see what's going on. I told you, stop taking charge. Chaz is just becoming the whiny pro-tag guy, isn't he? Yikes, who are you? Oh my, I've been found out already. Well, it doesn't matter now whether I sabotage the engines or kill you right here. You're not getting to Kuron. Alright. Let's see what Ren can do here. Looks like you got a lot of the similar abilities that Demi had, which probably also extends to I can't heal you. Yep. Let's do that, and double slash. Yeah, Ren does some pretty decent damage. Big fan of that. Well, that wasn't hard at all. Yippee! It's great that we won. Well, we're really out of commission now. Rune, couldn't you have applied a little bit of self-control? Shut up, you're in no position to talk. We're off our intended flight path. It's impossible to get back in that orbit. We'll be able to make a crash landing on Desolus, the third planet in the system. Shall we try? What do you mean, shall we? We have no choice, do we? This is true. One crash landing coming up. A crash landing! Cool! What are you saying? Hey, are you okay? Hey! Calm down, Chaz. You should endeavor not to let your blood pressure become too high. Relax. Why are you all looking so unconcerned? Yikes! I hope this crash landing is everything you hoped it would be, Rika. The third planet in the Algos solar system. It's an extremely cold planet covered in snow and ice. Hope you don't mind my crash landing, or our crash landing. We're safe, but... Wow, what a flamboyant landing. How strange, it's raining machines. Huh? What on earth are you? Ah, it's Desolation. It's the first one I've ever seen. Answer me, you bonehead. You destroyed an important temple. Oh, sorry about that. Chaz, is anything wrong? It looks like we've crushed someone's house. Who are you people? A girl with horns and a mechanical doll. These are ears, I tell you. Please use the word android, will you? Android. The droid. Whatever. Quiet, you old fart. I see. From Motavia. On a ship that flies. Or flew, anyway. Before it fell. That's extraordinary. 4 Motavians flee, fly, and fall. Right on my temple hall. What a funny old man. Chaz, this shuttle is done for. It's beyond repair. What shall we do? Hey, old man. My name is Raja. You'd better remember that, little girl. Yes, Raja. Are there any facilities where we can fix this ship? None that I know of. And how are you going to fix our ship? I'm not, but I do have some welcome news for you. Did you have to make it sound so creepy? What? There's another ship that can travel the skies. There are other spaceships on Desolus? Tell us where, old man. Okay, I'll tell, but on one condition. A condition? This sounds interesting. Take me along. What? If you do, I'll overlook the destruction of the temple. I don't want to drag this old man around with us. What shall we do? I don't mind. I like him. He's kind of interesting. I don't think we have much choice. And it seems a very practical choice. Oh? Then let's go. Great, now listen carefully. A long time ago, Parmenians came here to Desolus on a ship that traveled the skies. It is said that the ship still exists in the town of their descendants. The Is this true? Of course it's true. Chaz, under the circumstances, we have no choice but to rely on this information and go there. And where is this town? It's a Parmanian town called Tyler, a short distance northwest of here. Everyone, let's get going. Alright, alright. So Raja in the party, level 25. What kind of tech do you have? Ooh, you have a lot of tech. So you seem to function well as a healer. Rez, Girez, Sar, and Rever. Wow, what a heavy snowstorm. This has been going on for 3 months now. This planet has always had a cold climate, but even I have never seen anything like this. There must be a malfunction in the Desolation climate control system. No, I bet the cause of all this lies in the Garberg Tower. Garberg Tower? Raja, what makes you think that? It's a feeling I have. And my feelings are always good. Get it? Ouch. Alright, save, because I think it's been a bit since we saved, so I'd like to be ready for that. At least it doesn't seem like we need a special item to be able to understand their language, unlike in Phantasy Star II. Heal me up. Can't something be done about the snowstorm? Trying my best. What do we got in the equipment shop? Silver mantle. So, okay, so Rune and Raja seem to have similar items they can have equipped. And what do you have in the weapons store? Force cane. Okay. Stores have things specifically for Rune and Raja. Noted. No irregularities, head. It was unrubbable. There are many places where the roads are obstructed by ice. On winter nights, we huddle so tight, saying, "Ice is really nice." How's that? I give up. Ha! Sure, we could get a lot of entertainment just talking to the locals. I heard they have really good drinks here, so I traveled far to come here. But the snowstorm has blocked the roads with ice, and I can't get home. What's wrong? Please come back. He's a maudlin drunk. What a pain. The owner here, Gyuna, is very knowledgeable, but he has a terribly old-fashioned accent. Well, knowledge is what I need. Oh my, a first-time customer. Ah, you're friends of Raja. In that case, I'll tell you anything. What do you want to know? Do you want to know about the damage from the snowstorm? Not particularly. Oh, are we doing this again? Do you want to know about Garberg Tower? Yeah, this is what I want to know about. It said there's a tower somewhere in Desolus where the demons live. As the story goes, the tower suddenly appeared overnight. That's it, it's those demons who are destroying the universe. Algo is under a curse. Could what Raja says be true? That I don't know. Raja being what he is, he may be sensing something. And you have no idea at all where the Garberg Tower is. All who've seen it say something different. All I can say is that it's up north somewhere. I see. Let's see what else you got for me. No. I don't know about Raja. Maybe we'll get some more fun dialogue out of this. I've known him for a long time. He's a weird one, but he's a skilled magician. He was well liked at Gumbia's temple. Can't believe it. That old freak? But he was tricked by those who were jealous of him, and was banished to this rural place. Really, it doesn't seem possible. Actually, Raja himself is quite happy he was able to get away from that constrained temple. He's a good guy. He's a good friend of mine. Alright, let's see if we can get anything more productive out of you. Whereabouts of the spaceship? Are you talking about the spaceship that is underground at the town of Tyler? I don't know a lot about it, but apparently if you take a good look at the grave, a path will open for you. A grave? Well, that's some information to go off of. Ooh, first fight on the new planet. Let's see how strong everybody is here. Maybe a bit strong. Well, it's nice to have a lot of, healers in the party again. Here's Tyler. What do we got in here? He said something about a grave. Ceramic sword, ceramic knife, silver rod. And the armor store, a lot of silver equipment. Okay. Probably be a bit more likely to buy stuff from there. Alright. I guess this is the grave. Here lies the great leader Tyler. Touch us, listen to our voice, and trust that body to us. So this is Tyler's grave. Lying alone. What a horrible fate. Yona said to inspect this grave closely, but I don't see anything. There's just this inscription. Ah? Place just moved. It moved? Chaz, push it again. Okay. Just split in two, the grave. Wow, incredible. Maybe there's a spaceship down there. Let's go see. Well, there's only one way to find out. Do we have enemies to deal with down here? Oh, right. I need to clean out my inventory. Let's go get that done really fast. I don't need a majority of the equipment I still have, after all. At least for starters. Alright, I don't think I need monomates at this point, so any of those I'm probably gonna sell. I don't think I need ceramic knives. Laser barrier I think is not worth keeping anymore. Saber claw, goodbye. Don't need a ceramic knife, don't need a shadow blade. The whole one mess that it's worth. I didn't think you could take that. Repair kit, I'm assuming, is an itemized version of healing, but for androids. Don't think I need headgear. Let's get rid of that. Still want to keep the escape pipes. I figured you couldn't take that. I don't need all these shadow blades, though. Laser claw, we can get rid of. Plasma dagger I want to keep, just in case. Alright, well that should free up a little bit of inventory space. What kind of equipment does Ren have? You use gear. Unfortunately, I don't have anything that's good to give you, so... Sorry, Ren. I'm sure you'll be fine, though. Okay, there are encounters in here. I was wondering for a bit. What we got in here? Zerk gear. I'm gonna guess that's for Ren. Sure is. A little bit more defense. Always good to have that. Get out? Hell yeah, we can get out. So this is it. Amazing. So this is the spaceship the Paramanians used in coming here so long ago. Here's an emblem. Landale. Landale. It's called a Landale. What a cool name. An air-going barge. A space sled. So, how is it? Hey, Ren. Hey, don't ignore me. It's been preserved almost perfectly. With a little maintenance, it could be perfectly useful. Phew, we sure are in luck. Ren, make preparations for takeoff. Roger. And all of a sudden, we're outside the craft. Oh no, it's just a spaceport spawning, and okay. Alright. Well, let's make for Motavia once more. Second planet, Motavia. Find a way back here. Let's head back to Ida, see if we got a new job to do. Let's also get you healed up, Raja. God damn it, every time. I keep finding my way back to the frickin' prison. Welcome, you've come to the Hunters Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. Enrollment areas over there. Those of you hunters who've already joined, I'd like to give you information about available job listings. Missing Student and Fissure of Fear. We have a request from the caretaker of the student dorms and Piata. One of the students entrusted to our care has disappeared. Please find her, that is the message. This certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. He offers 3,000 Mesta. Let's do it. Please go find the student dorms in Piata and get more details directly from the caretaker. Dorms are located in the northwest region of Piata. Roger that. Here? You're the hunter from the guild. Please help. The fact of the matter is that one of the female students living here is missing. Apparently she became an enthusiastic devotee of some kind of religion, just up and left. I thought the infatuation would pass and eventually she'd come back, but she still hasn't. I have the terrible responsibility of being entrusted with the care of another's child. With a blunder like this, even the Academy's reputation could be tarnished. Please, could you bring her back here before things become known to the public? I appreciate the trouble I'm putting you through. Well, I have a guess as to where that might be. I just gotta remember... I think it was, Kaderi. That's where the church was, right? So I'd wager, I guess, to say you're talking about Zio's church of devotees. Guys, stop. Even if Zio's defeated, I'll keep believing on him. Oh, Zio the Holy One. Oh, Zio the Holy One. Flail your arms about. What on earth have I done? Is it you? Where is this? I want to go back to Piata. Yes, let's go back to Piata. You'll take me back? Thank you. Hey, you, are you alright? I'm hungry. Looks like she's been eating irregularly. She's pretty weak. She should be giving something nutritious to eat. Something nutritious. Where might we get something like that? What do you got? You got anything? Let's get the Pearly Mate. Pearly Mate. Alright, Chaz, go ahead and warp us back to Kaderi. Where'd you go? Oh, you're right. You're lying in bed. Which house would that have been in? Because I warped out before actually checking where I was. So now I just gotta painstakingly check every house. Oops. Not here. They look like the same one. So I was wondering if you were walking out and about. Nope. Or is it at the inn? Could be at the inn. Yeah, looks like it's at the inn. Hey, you're holding a Paralymite. Does that bring back memories? That is high nutritional value. I used to eat those back in the day. Let me see. Give it to this girl. Oh, what's happened to me? Thank goodness you've revived. Now let's go back to Piata. Thank you so much. Now we can keep up appearances at this dorm. We shall remit the agreed-upon fee to the guild. And also, I would appreciate if you could keep this matter to yourselves. Just don't let something like this happen again. Otherwise, I'm not gonna be there to bail you out. Alright. It's up this way, right? No, this doesn't look right. I'm trying my hardest to not fall for... No, because that's where the prison is. I'm pretty sure. I'm trying to not fall for going back to the prison again. Yeah, it's this place. Okay. Congratulations on the successful resolution. Please accept your commission at 3,000 Mesta. Please come again to the Hunters Guild where we enrich the lives of hunters. Granted, it was due to Zio's spell, but how can a human being change so drastically? It sure is scary. Alright, and you had another job for me here? What did you have here? Fissure of Fear. This is a request from Eddie, who lives in Monsen. My son has fallen into a crack in the earth. Please help my son. That's the message. The fee offer is 5,000 mesta. Well, let's take it. In that case, please go to Monsen and get further details, directly from Eddie. Eddie's house is located in the east part of Monsen, right in the middle of the cracks from the earthquake. Alright, Monsen, you said. Okay. Just making a quick save. Whoops. I said this is the place. Is it you? That quicksand is just a small area, but now it's growing year by year. Presently, Monson is a deserted island on land, with no interaction with any other community. Okay, it's not you. Is it here? I wasn't able to get any peace of mind with all the earthquakes. How quiet is it now? I assume that's the crack in question. Are you a hunter? Oh, I've been waiting for you. You see, I let my son Talus play outside, but he simply disappeared. I've asked around, and I've been told that he fell into the crack in front of our house. Since then, I haven't been able to do anything. Of course I want to rescue him, but creepy groaning sounds have been coming out of the crack. Please, rescue my son. And we're probably better equipped for the job, so we'll do what we can. The hole! What's this? There's an underground cave like this in Monson? I wonder where on earth Talus has gotten to. Who knows? Well, things are pretty weak here. Maybe I should set up another macro now that Raja's in the party, though. Might not be a bad idea. Or re-kit the ones I've already got, anyway. But I still think it's good to have a macro that's just everybody uses their default attack. Igra. Hell yeah. Big fan of the Gigra. Is this the place that looks like a monster? Oh, what on earth is this? Oh no, Chaz, Talus, this monster couldn't have. Cut it out. It's bad luck to even think of such a thing. It's coming for us. Cracked ooze. Let's see what Flare does. Just unleash everything we can into you. Ow. Well, Flare's pretty powerful. Nah, it's not. What do I want to do then? How about Giwat? Nassar, let's do that. Gotta keep everybody decently healed. Alright, Giwat seems to be the way to go. Ow! Well, this has become more of a problem. Alright, let's go ahead and reset then. Because I don't think we're getting through on this go. But with information, we might stand a better chance now. Just gotta go through all the motions once more. Alright. Save, so that way we don't have to go through that again in case we lose again. At least the enemies in here aren't too difficult. It's just the boss that is more of a worry. Although, with 2 people in our party that know SAR, that could be a good way to offset damage that we take pretty well. There's the Gigra once more. A bit more Mesa. Alright. Let's change our plan of attack here. Because you seem to have an attack that tends to attack the whole party, so... here's our new plan. Actually, barrier might not be a bad idea. Ewat. And then SAR, and you'll also use SAR. That's gonna be our plan. Oh. SAR seems to be a pretty effective move for Raja. Alright, let's have you use Flare, you use Crosscut, and everybody else attacks like normal. Everyone else does what they were already doing, basically. Well, bye, Rune. Let's see if we can bring it back. Ow. Let's change up our strategy. D-Band, I think, is what raises our defense, so let's see if using that helps a bit. And we got to get SAR off as well. Good, good, good. Yeah, that helps a bit. Never underestimate the power of buffs. And that should keep us covered for at least a little bit. I don't know how long it lasts for, though, is the thing. But when it's obvious it's worn off, we can just re-enable it. Or you could die, that also works. Huh? Where is this? Is this the other side of the planet? Yikes, were you really eaten? Thank goodness, you seem to be alright. You would have been digested had we not come along in time. Oh yeah, that's right, I was attacked by some weird slug. You know, we saved your life. Oh, thanks, mister. Anytime. Oh my god, we actually can still get into fights here. That's kind of funny. I'm probably just gonna use the ability to warp out of here. Well, the body became lighter. We have to go back to town before we go turn in the thing? We might have to. Thank you so much. To tell you the truth, I had lost hope. So glad he's safe. I mustn't let him out of my sight again. I shall send the agreed-upon commission fee to the guild. Let's go pick that up, speaking of which. A little more money in my pocket never hurts, after all. Yo, we saved that kid. Good job! Thank goodness the child was safe. Your commission fee of 5,000 messes has already been remitted. Please accept it. Please come again to the Hunters Guild or enrich the lives of hunters. Alright, now what? Well, let's go heal for one. I can find where the... Here's where the inn is. This the inn? This is the inn. Okay. It's Kaderi, right? Do I remember correctly? Yeah, this is definitely the spaceport. Alright, to Kuran then. Kuran will be the destination. Artificial satellite, Kuran. So this is the artificial satellite, Kuran, that has sent the entire planetary control system out of whack. My head is out of whack. Man, am I dizzy. Come on, let's go. Yes, we must hurry to the main control center. You... Us? Alright, where are we going in this mess, though? God damn it. Sirens, huh? Good shot, Ren. Now where am I? Always the confusion of where the heck am I? I think that's gonna just be a constant here. They really don't like Raja, do they? You know, I put Ren in the front of the party for a reason, right? Alright, let's get to healing. Get Raja back up. I just looked over to see how it was phrased, because I had to make sure I read that right. Dying recovered. That is a hilarious way to phrase it. Oh, Rika's almost dead. Shaz is dead. Correction. Oh, we're gonna have our work cut out for us here, aren't we? Get back up, Chaz. Let's get everybody healed up and good looking once again. Man ball. Oh, you summon more guys. Okay. Well, that's not the end of the world. Be more of a problem, though, if you keep missing. A lot of you. Alright, let's touch up some macros here. Ren can attack, Chaz can attack, Rune. I mean, it's gonna basically be the same macros before, we're just having... Oh. Didn't even occur to me that... While Raja is a magic user, specializes in healing magic, doesn't really have much in the way of offensive magic. Okay, well, never mind then. Yeah, keep calling your friends. See if I care. Explosion did not do as much as you would think. Hello, what's this? It's an internal weapon unit for androids. I surmise that is a hyperjammer. Hyperjammer? It's a weapon that temporarily scrambles the AI of machines with strong electromagnetic waves. There seems to be no incompatibility in its specifications, so let's install it. Device installed. Hyperjammer can now be used. Excellent. Well, with that in mind, let's keep on keeping on. Rika's definitely getting a little weak, so let's touch you up. Let's touch Chaz up as well. And continue on our way. I think now we're starting to hit the point, though, where we're having a much easier time with surviving. In part due to our range of options we've got now for magic and healing. Alright, who needs healing now? At least a few of us do. Oh, check the door. Gonna pull out the Graw technique. That seems advisable. It wasn't too bad of damage. And explosion. Let's get you some healing, Raja, and continue on. Once again, heal Chaz. Heal Rika. Healing will continue until morale improves, I suppose. Oh, God. This looks less fun. Okay, Flare's only on a specific one. Let's use some multi-targeting abilities then. Hopefully this all goes well. Yeah, that works out pretty decently well here. DM. There we go. Everyone's looking good enough to me. Alright, where the heck are we now? A consistent question I end up having. Our level up. Draconian armor. Who can equip that? Can multiple of us equip it? No, it is specifically for Ren. Oh, a little more defensive power, so don't mind if I do there. Double checking our health. Yeah, Chaz, you could use some healing. But I should probably stop tapping into your TP because you're starting to run out. I really should have a macro set up for nuking guys with, like, air slash and shit. that still works pretty well. Get more levels. Not what I meant to do, but sure. You start with some backup. Which is a bit annoying, but workable. That's an A. Oh, God. Sucks that you can do that. I'm glad, just like in Phantasy Star 3, Ren is an absolute tank of a party member. I'm glad that remains consistent, because goddamn does he do that job great. Napalm shot. I'm going to assume that is equipment for Ren. And I'd be correct there. Oh, it's an attack that also hits the entire... Okay. Now we're talking. This is what I like to see. Oh, no, it's not, because I accidentally hit the fence again. God damn it. I didn't realize until after everything was punched in. Oh, well. Okay, yeah, it is single target. That's more what I figured. You know, Rika, you attack, and Raja, you're the one who's built for healing, so you heal. Letting the healer heal? Yeah, novel idea. Let's just try to bring back Rune. It'd be great if you keep attacking Ren, because Ren can handle things no problem. Alright. Alright, once again, let's get everybody back up to snuff. Revive Rika. Honestly, SARS does pretty decently for Raja. Bye-bye, nice knowing you. Heal up Chaz. Oh, come on. Get the commander out of here at least. Yeah. How long before these other two blow up, though? I wonder to myself. Eh, you didn't get the chance. Good, good. $3,000 Mesta. Hey, money's money. I'm not gonna sit here and complain. Alrighty. Repair kit. Alright, I think that's good enough for the moment. No, I want to use that if I want to warp out of here. Alright, let's head back from Motavia and heal up. I think we could use the healing after all. Oh, not here. And plus, I think around now is going to be a good time to wind down for the night. Because we made some pretty good honestly, with the progress we made in Phantasy Star IV, we could end up finishing next time. We'll have to see. That'd be exciting, because then the Phantasy Star Saga would be behind us. Alright, save. And that is where we shall stop for tonight.